Good morning, Kitsune. Nice to see you again. How's it going, Blue Eye? I'm just messing with my stream settings. Aw, Kitsune is excited to see me. So cute. Alrighty. It looks like we're sleeping in Princess's room today. Interesting. I'm always excited to see you. You're such a sweetheart. You're just doing your daily programming problem. That sounds complicated. Kitsune has come online. Yay. Do you want to hang out? Yes. Let's build things together. Shall we prospect for a location? I wonder what a good location for this tower would be. I'm thinking possibly here. I think getting a view of the lake would be something. This also has a nice stream here. This could be a very good location. This or this. This, perhaps. This has like a little bridge as well. This might be the spot. I love prospecting for real estate. This wouldn't be too bad too. You'd have an interesting view of this. But I think there's water, and then the overlooking over the farms. That would probably be really pretty. And then you've got the iron mine right next door too, so it's kind of nice. You can get bones here, you can get iron ore. Yeah. Farms everywhere. These are some crazy plots to have for land. Gloomrot North, I don't know about that. There's actually places to live in the Cursed Forest. That's kind of wild. This is a huge plot of land. It looks like here, next to Dracula's place, there's no land that you can develop. Which makes sense. Dracula would not want you on his land. Good morning, Kate. How goes it with you? Oh, this looks nice. This looks really nice. I want to just check this out. If I go up here, okay, I'm going to check out a few plots of land. We're prospecting for real estate this morning. Let me also adjust this. It's time to give Beef a new look. Beefy boy. You need a fireplace outside your room again. You never put it back. Aw, that's true. Let's go over there and do that. You're really detail-oriented. I like that. That's what I lack. I'm not a very detail-oriented person. I'd like to be, but I've accepted my flaws. Let's go ahead and put that back in. I think we have the ingredients for it. Furniture. No, we lack a stone body. Okay. We lack a stone body. I think we have supplies for this somewhere. I know we have plenty back at home. Stone body. I should probably stock up on different types of materials. Deity. Deity's a stretch, fairy. More like shortest person. Your favorite shortest person. Probably, yeah. I'm not sure you're the shortest here anymore, fairy. You've been replaced. My love only goes to the tiniest. Thank you, Kitsune. You're a very good girl. Do you want head scratchies?
Sure.
This way.
You're very good. You're a very good girl. What do you have planned for today? What's your plans?
I don't really know yet.
You want to hang out?
Sure.
You want to do some gardening together?
I mean, we can. Do we have the seeds?
Yeah, I can make some seeds. I mean, we can find some seeds. I like that you did a little, like, happy tail chasing thing when I said you wanted to hang out.
Oh, I just go in circles all the time.
I like it. It's cute. Let's go look for seed. Fairy is angry tonight. I had to deal with some bullshit today. What happened? Would you like to share? Or would you like to keep it a secret? Both are acceptable. Yeah, we got a bunch of seeds in here. Would you like to collect all of these for us? Please take all of them and we'll go to the estate gardens together. Good afternoon, Renesmee. I love it that you show up and call me my lord. It's definitely grown on me. It's definitely grown on me. I've been something of a recluse. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I keep doing that. I apologize.
It's okay.
An ex-friend, after trying to gaslight me into believing I was bad for asking me to treat me more like an adult, saying, "Let's be honest, you played into the child role," asked me for a free VTuber avatar because she found out I gave one to our mutual friend as a B-Day gift. Is that how you get treated when you're short? I'd treat you like an adult. Yeah, let's plant all these seeds in here, sweetheart. I'll just watch.
What'd you say? I had someone in my ear.
You had someone else in your ear?
Maybe.
I'm disappointed in you. I'll leave you to tend to the garden.
You're Vin.
Please plant the seeds.
I'm getting more organized.
I'll have a seat.
I'll handle a few things in the garden while you work on that. I'm currently playing League. I'll be lurking. Okay, that sounds like fun. I didn't know you played League of Legends, Renesmee. Why don't we start it in here? Then it won't look odd. That looks good. Good morning, Mr. H. I have lost more Counter-Strike packs last night. Unfortunate. I think I'm going too easy on all of you. Next time we play a Counter-Strike, I will have absolutely no mercy on anybody. The maze is looking good. Yeah, it is, right? I think it looks nicer with the path in it. Oh dang, this is looking great. I'm glad. I love gardens. We're just getting started with this server, really. You thought beating the boss was the end of the game? Nonsense. The gardens are the end game.
We have one gloomy sapling. Where do you want it?
You mean trees? We should do trees in an orchard somewhere else. Let's go over here.
We only have one, but isn't the gloomy one the one that you really like?
Oh yeah. We should think about strategic placement. Maybe somewhere creepy next to the wizard tower. Could you just hold on to that? Would you like to help me design a wedding venue for our wedding, Kitsune?
I mean, I don't mind that.
Okay. I'm thinking white cherry blossom trees here. And we'll need to pack up all of this building equipment. Do you think you could condense this? Looks like the garden in Resident Evil 4. Oh, that's nice.
Do you need the planks that are in here?
I'll take them, yeah. I'll take them. Would you mind just... I'll take them, yeah. Thank you. Even after I said no, she sends me like 50 reference images she made
Do you
using...
want me to just, I completely lost my train of thought. Just get rid of the rest of these because they're all empty.
You look beautiful today.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can get rid of the rest of these if you'd like. You can dismantle the chest entirely. This is going to be a gorgeous wedding venue. It will take a little bit of design work, surely. We're going to have this slope down and then curve around like this. But we need like a connecting piece that doesn't look odd, right?
I need to go get blood.
Okay. There may be some prisoners nowadays. Ah, Wookie just has come online. Maybe you could ask him for blood that we could share. He has many prisoners and much wealth. Hello, Crusader Hellion. I've been enjoying listening to the music from Epic. I'm ready to sing Thunderbringer. I'm ready to sing it for you. Did you get my DM? I haven't really checked anything this morning. I just woke up, honestly.
I mean, technically the blood doesn't have to be anything good since we're just gonna be sitting around, so I don't want him to have to, waste that.
Nothing is a waste on you, darling.
You know what I meant.
I do. I think it'd be fine, though. The nice tasting prisoners are there for us to drink, after all. Besides, we're designing the wedding venue. We should sample the wine. Look at it. I'm over it, man. Okay, let me see. Come get your armor, bro. I'm beating this game and I'm over this fucking shit. That's amazing. Let's do an Elden Ring playthrough. Let me... Okay, I have you on Steam as well. Let's fucking do it. Drake has come online. Let's beat the game. Let's beat the game together. The game only is beginning for me though, to be honest. I've just gotten the decorations, the majority of decorations, so the game is just beginning now. Let's finish designing this. What do you think about this, Kitsune? Would you step slightly further away to the left? What do you think about like a little bit of a table area here? Or would that look strange?
That would be cute.
Okay, I agree with that. Sort of a natural separation of the wider space. And then we can have low, because I don't want to cut off the view of the river. I think that's what makes this lovely. I don't know if there's like a low hedge. Is that the lowest hedge?
I cannot
It's
build here.
probably the lowest one.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. What kind of flowers are these? Weeping
These are morning lilies, aren't they?
morning lilies, yeah. What kind of flowers would you like for our wedding?
What'd you say?
What kind of flowers do you like? Snow flowers?
I mean, the snowflowers and the morning lilies are probably my favorite.
Okay. Maybe half and half then.
Maybe.
I'm thinking a row of white cherry trees. We need to place these correctly because we can't really go back on them.
Yeah, that's true.
And then what do you think about something like this here? Do you have plant fiber on you?
A little bit.
Oh, your choices could never influence me, Drake. I apologize for that. I'm difficult to influence. Maybe like that, with white?
I love wisteria so fucking much.
Me too. You know what? Let's go with pink to match your dress for the wedding. How does that look?
It actually looks really pretty.
Even more lovely. I'm beating the game solo. Do it. Blood wine.
Alright, I'm just gonna go kill something real fast.
Mm-hmm. Maybe after this, I'll get my armor. Maybe I could go out with you and find some servants with you that we can bring home. And those can be our personal dinner servants. Me and you don't have to go out of the house. It's such a waste of our time.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't want to accidentally kill them with, you know, taking their blood too much and feeding them rats and shit.
It's okay. We can kill them.
Okay, I'll be right back.
That's looking nice. Fuck anyone and everyone around. Amazing. I think it'd be nice to have a secondary gate here. And we should start putting up some lighting as well since it's nighttime. Probably these hanging lanterns would be quite nice here.
I cannot build here.
Looking good. Something like that. Over the hedge. It looks strange that way.
It does look strange.
Maybe a little bit in front. I think that looks
I still
nice
feel
now.
like it looks weird.
How would you adjust it?
I would just like rotate it if you can.
In this direction?
That looks better.
Yeah, I think that looks better too. I'll put a lantern here as well. Hey Wookie, how's it going?
Hey, Wookie.
Good, I brought you some blood if you want it.
Well done. Well
Much
done.
appreciated. Oh, blood merlot. What is this?
It's alcohol mixed with blood.
Oh my goodness, 100% warrior? Is this the Witcher that you've captured?
That's crazy.
That you've manufactured?
Yes.
Ah, Witcher blood. Kitsune, would you mind drinking that for me? I'd like to drink you instead.
Drink, my kin.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's continue. Thank you for the blood, Wookie. That's really nice of you. Let's see. More garden structures. A little bit of a water accent. What do you think about this? It's obviously in the wrong place, but
I love fountains, so I love it.
how about over here?
Ooh, that makes a bit more sense.
I feel like it's missing something. I'm gonna move it around. I think it maybe needs something underneath it that's circular.
Maybe.
Even if it was like a different tile.
I don't know if I like the different tile though.
True.
It doesn't match with everything else.
Yeah, especially because it's square. Okay, well. Oh, this is a different kind of floorboard, actually. Which do you prefer, the light wood or the darker wood? The light wood is actually nicer.
I think it is nicer because you also can't see the nails and all the cracks in the later one.
Agreed. Much nicer. Beautiful. Much more beautiful. I'm trying to think where I want to put these cherry trees.
Be careful of the sun.
Thank you. I think I'm going to put them along the walkway. That looks nice. Would you mind planting these, darling?
Are you sure these are the spots you want them in?
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to go back on it.
This kind of intercepts with the little pagoda here.
I like that.
You like that's underneath it?
Mm-hmm. It'll look right.
Oh, it's actually blocked by that.
Oh, it's blocked. Okay. A moment then. Is that still blocked?
Yeah.
How about now?
No, it's good now.
Excellent. Yes, this is right.
I hate the sun so much.
Let's put up a mist brazier. Do you have any stone on you?
No.
Okay, I'll get some. There's some right here. Okay. That'll do it. I think it looks good there. This seems nice. Too bad I can't share the bench with you.
I don't mind.
I'll put some cushions for you.
Why are all these fucking server cops?
Would you mind moving over slightly, darling? That seems right.
So, I'm pissed.
Hey Drake, how's it going?
Fucking terrible, actually.
Do tell. Tell us of your plight.
Do you see those 2 soul shards that fucking reset on the map?
Soul shards that reset.
The winged horror and
Yeah.
Solaris?
Yeah, why is that?
I soloed them to get them in the fucking pillars.
Why are they missing? That seems odd.
I have no fucking clue.
Why do they reset at all?
So now I guess we just have to fight them. I don't know.
Yeah, we need to fight them. Shall I get my armor? I'm gonna take that as let's think about that. Did you happen to have any more stone body?
Not on me. It's on the castle.
Okay, we'll get them later. You don't have the circular planters? I think we do. Planters. Yeah, we got circular planters, right? Garden planters. Like these ones. Mm-hmm.
I genuinely am so demotivated right now. I kind of want to put a fucking fist in my monitor. I'm not gonna lie.
You're okay,
Don't do
Drake.
that.
That's actually infuriating. After the hour that I poured into it. Oh boy, fucking howdy, man.
It's okay. We'll collect them. This is what life is like when you solo everything, Drake. You're powerful and you're strong and you're quick.
I just wanted to do good for you all.
You did good. You did good.
That's all I wanted.
You did very good
And
for us.
I don't know how I fucked it up, man. I don't know how these.
I don't think you fucked it up. Probably someone
It
took them
was-
out
it
of
was
the.
probably a game thing or
Yeah, probably someone took them out and lost them accidentally. I would assume that if they're left out somewhere, that they would reset or something if they're not on somebody's person.
Here, you go, bro. I made this a goal while I was gone, at least.
Oh my goodness. Wow. This is crazy.
You're welcome. Actually, do you have dread gauntlets in there? I think I gave you your
Dread. Yeah, I do. This is great. Ooh. Let me.
I'm actually angry right now. I'm actually demotivated and angry.
Well, I feel happy that you made this armor for me. It honestly looks great.
There's not a single fiber in my being that isn't just shaking with anger right now. I'll be honest with you.
It's okay, Drake. We'll head a raid and collect it again. I think that's good that we let everybody have a little bit of extra time to catch up.
I guess so, bro. I wanted to be the guy at the top of the four pillar.
Drake, will you be the one who will help us read our vows? Will you be the priest? I'm gonna marry Kitsune.
I've had a few beers. And oh,
Mm-hmm. You see this place? This is a wedding venue.
really?
This is our exciting
I have
news.
no strong feelings
Can I-
one way or the
can I
What'd you
actually-
fucking say?
Can I
What'd
do
you-
a rap form?
Yeah, you can absolutely read us in rat form. I don't think there could be a better way to do this.
I love the rat form. It's so cute.
Yeah, we'll host our wedding soon. It'll take some time to plan and prepare as usual.
So,
How about June?
is it justifiable to be angry? Is it actually? It's not even worth it. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not
No,
worth it.
it's not worth it.
Yeah, I understand the struggle,
Still, I
but
put so many hours into it.
still, being able to redo getting the shards is gonna be easier than the first time.
Regardless, you all know I did that shit by myself.
Oh yeah.
Regardless, you all know I soloed this motherfucker, and I
Oh,
will
yes.
not stand for anybody who tells me I did.
I agree. In fact, they will be publicly executed on the gallows if anybody
I'll throw
says.
rocks at 'em. I'll
If
throw
anybody
rocks-
says that kind of sacrilege, it's literally in our church's Bible.
I'll throw rocks at their corpse. I'm not kidding. I will pelt you with pebbles.
I like how it's already corpsed.
I'm gonna kill him. I swear it. I'm so sad.
Does this look
I'm
like a wedding
actually so
venue?
fucking- If Adams resets, dude, I'm not doing that fight again. I'm not doing that fight.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Can you believe people play this game on brutal? This is just normal easy.
I believe people probably play this game on regular latency.
Oh yeah,
Not
yeah,
from
that's true.
America to
That's
Australia,
true.
So they don't get fucked by trying to dodge through a laser and then getting hit by it anyway.
This is true. It's in Singapore, but yeah.
Dude, that shit was difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dealing with the latency?
Agreed. I don't know how the fuck you beat it with. You probably have like 200 ping here.
You
I
can.
think he has
dude,
over
Kitsune,
200 because I have
Kitsune,
like 227.
Ask Kitsune. She watched me in these fights fucking dodge and get hit by shit that was not feasible.
Yeah, I watched him rubber band.
Yeah, it's the rubber banding. I might actually move this server to the US at some point because I don't even go out and fight things. And like, there's not that many people who are Asia located.
you're
Most of the
fighting
people
fair,
are
not your
Europe or
fault.
US. Yeah, I'll. It's on my
You don't
list
think I'm
actually.
dog shit? I hope you
No,
don't
you're
think I'm
good.
dog shit. I
You're
just
good.
Dear fucking God. But I don't have to worry about any of that until we fight Dracula. So I'm kind of happy.
Yeah.
I can just live off of hearts and be a rat form for the rest of my freaking time. Until well, actually, I gotta get Teal's armor and your amulet. But
Nice.
I
Thank you for doing that, by the way. You're gearing us up like crazy. That takes fucking dedication. I have like legendary armor. I haven't killed shit in ages.
I'm trying, bro. I hope you guys don't. I'm not trying to be an asshole by doing that to you.
No. If you need a place to express your frustration, this is the place. It is completely reasonable.
You do not want me to. I'm not the guy. This isn't the place. I promise.
And so be it.
But Elden Ring playthrough later.
Yeah.
today?
There couldn't be anything more frustrating and maddening than Elden Ring, so that sounds like a good choice. I think this place is looking kind of nice. When these trees grow out, I think it'll be beautiful here.
Look at that spiral. Wait, hold on, spider.
Oh god, not the spider.
The spider spiral. Wait. The human spiral. Wait. The bat spiral.
We're not even gonna be able to see the bad spider.
Amazing. I wish I could fucking fly. That'd be nice.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The toad spiral.
What?
Oh, that's not terrifying.
What does that
Wait
do?
a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's kind of great.
The bear spiral.
Amazing.
I want to get the DLCs at
I
some
wanna-
point so I can have the different wolves.
I had
Oh,
to,
yeah.
I had to do that to keep my mental in check. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You didn't do the cowboy
Yeah, I'm
spiral.
spiraling. It's bad.
You
I
gotta
didn't do the
summon the
cowboy
horse.
spiral?
Yeah, you gotta summon the horse.
I will assert my will.
I do have to do the cowboy spiral.
That's the iconic one. Can you even do it on that? Yeah, nice and easy. Nice and easy. I like that.
The cowboy spiral.
You're just
Wait for it.
pacing around. I like
for it.
it. Nice. I do that. That's actually such a sick. That's such a sick animation.
The cowboy spiral.
I like it.
I'm looking at
tree.
the whole time too. Look at me.
I like that. Yeah, that's great. How the fuck are you doing that?
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Such is the nature of vampirism. Once in a while, we just lose our minds.
I just look
Once
how
in a while.
badass I look at my armor though, bro. Look at this shit.
Nice. It fucking floats.
I'm goaded.
I love the boots and the fucking gloves you made me. They look so good with the midnight nobleman set.
Yeah, the fucking if you want, trade out the trade out that Grim Knight stuff for me, and I'll build you the rest of the Shadowman stuff.
Oh no, I'm using a skin. I'm using Alucard's skin to like cover the chest piece. But the boots and the gloves I'm showing because it matches.
I had no clue.
It's like a combat butler kind of
Miss
vibe.
Brazier gonna reach over here?
I don't give a damn.
It'll reach around.
Lucy. I
Yeah.
do have to talk to you about a certain subject later on.
Oh no. Like what?
Yeah. Just DMs.
Do you want to send it me now?
But it is something I'd like explicitly discussed over stream. So just DM me.
Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know what it could be, by the way.
Do you want to make the pillows white maybe to match the rest of this?
Mm, yes and no,
I like
because
black.
I think with outdoor pillows, white would just turn yellow.
I mean, true, but same with these rugs, to be fair.
Yeah. That looks better, you're right.
Lucy, I think we're gonna fuck up Elden Ring. I'm not gonna-
We're gonna fuck Elden Ring up. We're gonna fuck it in the ass. And you're gonna like it. It'll be your first time fucking it in the ass, but you're gonna like it, trust.
No, I'm gonna raw dog Elden Ring. I've raw dogged
You're gonna
Elden
love it.
Ring with nothing but a claymore.
What am I listening to?
I'm
Elden Ring's our
I'm gonna
bitch.
fuck- I'm gonna fuck Elden Ring. It's a dirty little whore. I'm not gonna lie.
Elden Ring is a dude.
I don't give a fuck.
That changes nothing. That's fucking right. That's fucking right.
I'm gonna pound him until he's crying. I'm not
You
gonna
wanna help polish these swords over here with me?
lie.
Yeah, you wait. Kitsune, why are you in rat form?
Red form.
That's cute.
You're just here to watch the boys polish swords, is that what it is?
Can I polish
mean,
swords in
listen, that
red
might be
form by
fun.
chance?
What's that?
That might be fun.
Bend to
Can
my
I polish
will.
swords on my horse by chance?
No.
Little bit of high ground.
Oh, yes. Does it make sense to have weapons on the wall? Is that just like a vampire-y thing?
I think
I think it is a vampire thing.
I think we're literally just eccentric.
Yeah. We're gonna have a wild wedding.
Yo. Lucian. Look at your D.
I did.
You can think differently of me. I swear.
You wanna make out?
Kinda.
Then I judge you not. Yeah, do you wanna
Faithful
watch?
man.
You're faithful.
Faithful man.
Yeah. Then I judge you not at all. You're fine.
Maybe a little bit.
I think things said in jest can remain in jest.
I think I stepped over a line a little bit, to be honest with you. Especially because of my southern nature. We're a lot more lenient with things like that. And I
Yeah,
think
it's
I
cultural.
really stepped over. That is
Yeah, I spent time in Texas. It's just cultural, and it don't mean nothing.
Great,
It don't
yeah.
it ain't don't mean a thing.
It was literally I stepped over a line. I won't lie, and I'm not afraid to admit.
You're good,
Yeah,
man.
you
Not
guys
a-
can come this way into the mist instead of it over by the building.
This is true.
We like edging it.
I'm not a saint. I'm not a saint. However, I am willing to admit when I was wrong.
I'm a saint, and I've never made a mistake in my life.
Shut your bitch ass up. You are lying out straight out your teeth.
I've never told a
Yeah,
lie
yeah.
in my life.
You got gaps in them teeth? Cause some lies slipping out pretty easily, bruh.
I have never lied. Not even. I'm incapable of lying.
Hey, did you ever get to a VCL with that video chat?
Yeah, I actually did. I actually did. You can ask her.
Did you actually?
Yeah, I went against my principles.
Good shit. I'm proud.
But my principles are to, yeah, follow through, so. I hated it.
No, you didn't. Shut
I
up.
did.
You loved every second.
Not a chance.
Cause she was probably on video chat too, wasn't she? You
She,
loved every second.
she's just excited to hang out. She's a nice girl.
Don't lie to my
She's a little bro to me. She's my little bro.
know what a Zen is? You had those over there?
A Zyn? I've heard of them. They're like little tobacco sachets or something that have
Yeah,
nicotine.
They're straight nicotine salt.
They're basically
Trying to-
strong as hell, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm trying to quit cigarettes, so I get 6% Zen packets, and I'm
No.
putting an effort in.
Does it help?
In the smoking basis, yeah. I haven't touched a cigarette in probably about a week.
No. Nice.
Yeah,
I
I'm a
think this looks
disgusting
good.
motherfucker. I smoke a cigarette. I'm a dirty, disgusting motherfucker.
Me likey. No, I think strong masculine types like Drake are not my type. I like femboy pussies.
Really?
Nah. I like cute boys like Kitsune.
You think I'm strong and masculine?
What?
I don't need to think that. 'Tis simply the truth.
I don't think I'm on. I'm like, I'm simply a young man. I know that.
Is this the table of honor where you and I sit, Kitsune?
Yes.
This is cute. I like this.
I'll have you closer to me then.
To be honest with you,
Mm-hmm. I mean, no.
I haven't made either of your amulets, and I still need to make 2 pieces of Vesiel's armor and get both of your weapons.
You are not obligated to do any of that, but we do appreciate it.
I'm slacking, right? I'm not gonna. Hey, do you have Seamless Co-op installed?
I actually do, yeah.
No way.
Yeah, when you said you wanted to play Seamless Co-op, I was like, fuck yeah, I'm ready.
I heard the excitement in your voice. It's kinda
Fuck yeah. I've been ready for ages to do that.
Just you and me? Just you and me? Seamless Co-op?
Yeah, let's do
Going
it.
at
Just me and you.
Are you streaming this?
Yeah, I should. Why would I not stream it?
I didn't think I was
I
that
was gonna
streamable
say,
of
if
a
he's
figure.
not streaming it, that would be very lonely.
Yeah, I think Kitsune wants to watch.
I don't think I'd draw that. You would be drawing the most attention, though.
Huh?
It's all you, bro. You're goated.
If anyone else wants to join it, that's cool too. We can. It's more than 2 players, right?
Seamless Co-op was. I thought it was like 4 at max.
Oh, that's pretty good then. Maybe we should invite whoever else wants to join too. It'll just make the game easier. Elden Ring is hard enough for me. I suck at games like that.
I beat Dark Souls 1 for New Game Plus 9
Jesus.
multiple times.
Well, I'll let you take the lead then.
I'm gonna fuck these bosses. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm so for Night Rain, dude. Oh my god. Are you gonna stream Night Rain when it comes out?
Most likely, yeah. Most likely, yeah.
Please. I'll play Night Rain with you. I'll spend the $30 just to play with you, I swear to God.
It sounds like a plan.
I don't have friends. That's the issue. I don't have online friends. That's
Oh yeah, I hear you. I'm kind of the same way.
I have in-person friends. Like I was doing when on B-Razzing for I told baby girl I was going out for probably 2 to 3 hours, went and had a beer and some dinner with some friends. But none of them touch video games, so one of those
Yeah, sadness.
black sheep.
Yeah, sadness. Video games are the fucking
asked them.
best.
I've asked him. I've been like, hey, hop on. Let's play some shit. And just, nope.
Yeah, I hear
Oh,
you on
by the way,
that.
Lucian.
Yes.
I don't know if you heard. Hold on, look at your DMs real quick.
Yeah, I looked. Oh, okay, I'll look again. Okay, noted on these things.
Yeah, that's straight from the source. So, I mean, it is what it is. But,
Yeah, okay. Then if that's the consensus, I'll think about this a bit longer and come up with a solution. Maybe we should postpone our Elden Ring thing.
I mean, if you don't want me around, I understand completely. I kind of slipped up, made a big fuck you what you right there.
You're trying to own up to it. I have no opinions on these things either way. I don't think what people say is what people mean. But, you know, as long as you know, I'm not someone who condones conflict in general unless it's constructive, which it didn't seem like it was.
At the same time, I was being pressed, so it was only out of defense of myself. So, just want you to know that. But also, Elden Ring gameplay should not be postponed. At least in my opinion.
Yeah, I think considering that this is a... Yeah, I think it'd be better to like not stream it if that's the case though, or like private stream it or something, so that people that usually watch my content don't feel that they have their attentions initiated.
I guess I get it.
Yeah, I'd say this is like a penance, but maybe you know, with some what's the right word?
I genuinely believe, and this is gonna sound like a dickhead kind of thing, but I was acting in defense of myself. Regardless of what I said, I did not know. So that's one of those where...
Yeah, well, you're trying to own up stepping over the line for certain people's preferences and boundaries. I say all sorts of wild shit, so I don't know. I have no real opinion on.
I know I'm not a safe person.
I just don't think that you mean what you said, so I'm going to like not judge you for it.
I was literally pressed. I mean, I was literally I was getting fucking jumped at by some guy. So what I said was in defense of myself. I don't give a fuck. I'll be
That light just scared
completely
the
honest.
shit out of me.
The light? I apologize.
It's okay.
Does it seem like it's facing the right way or not? Maybe that's better, like over there.
So that kind of sounds, but it is what it
Yeah, I think in defense of yourself, it's probably, I would say that's unacceptable for other people's preferences, but again, I'm not really going to be in the middle of this conflict, so I think it's best that, I think that's best that people time themselves out a little bit and then just let it blow over, because I don't think you meant, my interactions with you, I don't think you meant that sincerely, but you did mean it to hurt somebody, so.
I flew a little over handlebars. Won't lie to
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't even be here if you actually felt that way, because we say all sorts of crazy shit like that.
you.
And,
I mean,
and mean it.
if I genuinely had a problem with people of that stature, then I would not interact with you.
Yeah, I can tell that you, I personally feel that you don't, but then again, other people may feel differently, so.
You
People-
win.
It is what it is.
People take words seriously, and themselves
It is what it
seriously.
is. It is what it is. I don't mind. I understand
Let
that
us
some
relax.
people realize that my words could have dwelled over into that point. I get it. But
Yeah, yeah.
also, I am kind of disappointed that this comes in the middle of our Elden Ring playthrough. This does
Yeah.
disappoint me.
No, I hear you on that. But we'll see. Maybe today's a good day for us to play Vampire Therapist, because maybe that's what we all need today.
I'm surprised they didn't ask me to voice that motherfucker in Vampire Therapist.
Just hire you as the voice actor.
They shoulda.
Maybe it's because of comments like this. You got it on your record now, and they heard
Yeah.
about it.
Damn it.
You got black marked now.
If it comes on my record, you know what? I've tried my best.
You just own up to
when I
it.
tell
You
you-
own up to
when I
it.
tell
You
you-
apologize to all the parties involved. It'll be fine.
When I tell you I've given to people in my community and people around me more than I could ever imagine in my life. I mean, no, I don't give a fuck what race, gender. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you are. All that matters to me is that you're a person. You're around. You are worth those common values that come with being a person.
Yeah, I hear you. I treat everybody equally,
I'm
like
not
fucking
just a
animals.
rat.
I fucking hate everybody equally. You're all fucking animals, and I just want to drink your blood.
place where I shouldn't go.
Yeah, I think so.
It is human nature.
You're a young guy and you're trying to own up to it. Just be chill, apologize, stay out of the limelight for a bit, and hopefully, in the graciousness of other people's hearts, they'll change their opinion about you.
Limelight, though. I'm never in the limelight.
You know what I'm saying?
I can understand.
Yeah, I'm not into conflict, so unless it's constructive, which again, I don't think this is.
This is very non-constructive, actually. This is like the worst non-constructivism kind of conflict you can get into. It's just kind of fun.
Well, that's human nature. Whenever you interact with people, you run the risk of offending them.
100%, 100%. I'll take ownership. I'll take responsibility for it. I goofed and I lashed out at a person who was not deserving of that lashing out of, and it was not something that I should have done. And I took personal aspects
Outstanding.
of that person's life and put that into my rage. It was not a constructive or adult thing to do.
That sounds like a very sincere way of owning up to it. I think if that is not sufficient, then the other parties should
The victory
reconsider
is
their
yours.
maturity.
I think regardless of what they do, I've apologized to the maximum extent, and I have made my peace with it. And regardless of what they think, I am okay and happy.
That is probably the right attitude. You can never make everybody happy. So,
Never. I just,
Kitsune, would you like
I
to
would
join
at
me?
least like to try. You know what I mean?
Don't even try, Drake. The better thing to do is make everybody hate you. And then when they all hate
But-
you, then you're like, well, that's what I wanted.
No, I don't want that. I want to be a likable figure, and I want people to enjoy my presence. And I
You
feel
know,
like
I'd
making
say as an
comments like
older
that or
vampire,
talking like that is going to be what drives people away from me.
this is true. This is true. But I would say as an older vampire, you'll eventually realize that
Dude,
if people
it's
cast you
crazy.
as the villain, you simply just have to accept that you can't change what people think of you.
I think it's insane that people call me dad in this motherfucker server, and I'm only 24. I am.
Yeah, you're
literally-
older than me, and I call you dad. Or I'm older than you, and I call you dad. Sorry, I'm tired.
Like you know what I mean, Lucian? Like I try my best, but I don't have all this shit figured out. There's no way I do. You know? what I mean?
You're a young guy. Maturity is something that comes with age and wisdom and knowing what to say and what not.
I have. Like that's the fun part though, is because I guess to an extent, like this is gonna sound fucked up. Like I've lived a little bit, and I should know what is right and what is wrong. You know what I mean? Like regardless of the age, it comes with the experience, and I should know what to say and what to not. And that's what fucks me up, just because I lashed out in that regard. And that's what makes me, I guess, second guess or doubt myself in that regard. That's what makes me iffy.
I can understand.
You know, I have things that I care about very deeply that I look after, and it makes me think like, wow, if other people think of me of having those aspects, like, what does my sweet boy and my baby girl think of me like that? You know?
No, yeah.
That's,
There's a lot more on the line than just your
No, I
pride.
don't give a fuck about the online. I don't give a fuck about the online footprint. I just want to be a good person, for the things that I have to further them on.
I believe you. And you know, I would say one point of perspective for anybody that might be concerned about this thing is that you have had a very difficult upbringing that was full of violence. And the fact that you're able to restrain yourself and show less aggression than you might actually have within you is probably a testament to your desire to be better. Not everybody here has been shot and stabbed, so you're doing just fine, Drake. Of course, it doesn't make anything you've said
Trying
better,
to
but...
ask-
What's that?
If you were trying to ask him what time it was before for him, I think it's like 1:30 for you, right, Luce?
Yeah, it's 1:30 p.m.
been a long road. I'm not gonna sit here and throw a pity over it. You know, it's been a long road, but also at the same time, I need to be better for the people I love. That's all it is. Like, I don't want my baby boy to grow up having that perspective. That's all.
Yeah, I think that's good. The intention is there. The words just come out hurtful. I think everybody practicing more tolerance and patience with each other in regards to intentions is helpful. But then again, I'm no mediator. I have no opinion. I say worse things than all of you guys combined all the time, but I simply don't charge it with ill intent. And that's the difference, I think.
That is the difference. I charged what I said with an incredible amount of discontent and
Yeah, I think that's where that's where it lies. I've definitely threatened to murder more. I've probably threatened to murder every single person in the audience more than once.
you haven't threatened to murder me.
Do you want to die, Drake?
Kinda.
Yeah, I hear you. That's penance.
It would be a lot easier right now.
Oh, hey, look, it's Princess. We can abuse her while she sleeps. Could we put together another furnace here? Do you have the ingredients by any chance? I think I just need more stone body again.
Like a
Yeah, I just need 2 stone body.
I can go grab it.
furnace.
That would be very kind of you, if you don't mind.
You
I'm
want
gonna
a
put
regular
Princess
furnace
back
or
on the
a
couch.
Hold up, I got you. I'm gonna put an enhanced furnace in here. I'll be right back.
Oh, not
Oh no,
fireplace.
yeah. Well, that'll look interesting in here. Kitsune, would you mind tidying up the floors in Sophie's room? She's made a mess again. I apologize for the smell. Sophie lives here. We should air this out. My goodness.
Yeah, at least it's a cute room.
It is a little bit cute. She said she likes this sword.
I like the sword too.
Mm-hmm.
Lucian, my brother. I'm begging you. My brother, where you at? Oh, wait. I'm coming. I'm coming. Stay right there.
You're coming?
No, shut up.
I'm sorry.
Lucian, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Don't leave, please.
No, he's not leaving. I hear his keyboard going mad on the stream.
Alrighty, well then.
Yeah, he meant to put a fireplace back in here.
I think I'm going to switch games for a little bit, guys. I'm going to switch games for a little bit to do something a little bit different. And I'm going to make some food for myself. So I'll take a little bit of a break, read everybody's DMs about what's going on. And,
When did you be around?
what's that?
It hasn't even been that long. How long you been around?
Yeah, I'm just reading more about the information of things going on that I wasn't aware of. So I'm going to make myself some food. I haven't actually eaten anything today. So I'm going to eat some food and then review what's going on.
Well, let me know. No, I'm the guilty party on this, so just keep me informed.
Yeah, it's okay. I think the first thing is you should expect some sort of timeout system, and then we'll assess from there. It's not my decision. It's just that I think that's what would benefit everybody, including yourself.
It is what it is.
Yeah, good things take time. Patience and trust are built over time. All right, everybody. I'll be sleeping in my coffin alone by myself. Kitsune, you are allowed to be around here and attend to the rooms if you wish. Well, I'm a rude person. What can I say?
Uh-huh. I'll just take my spot when I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
You're welcome to. I'll be back in a little bit and sort everything out.
Okay.
Yo, Wookie, I'm eating. I'm actually eating some food. But I do have my microphone on mute. Not the voice jump scare. You guys asked. The puppy does want food. She's whining. She's watching me eat and she wants some.
I'll see if the bartender's got anything for me.
The save screen had an unfortunate word blockage. What? Oh, I think I see what you're saying.
Maybe I'll see if the bartender's got anything for me.
Alrighty.
If it isn't Clint Eastwood again.
You want to cuddle with Puppy?
Seems I'll be sticking around. Guess I'd better get used to things around here.
Good to hear. About time someone helped Andy with his work. Seems you vampires have a lot of problems to fix.
So Crimson is a human bartender. That's curious.
Fine meeting you, Crimson. How do you know so much about what
She's fine with it, I guess. She has like cultist tattoos though. Like this kind of tattoo marking would distinguish her as somebody who is a vampire thrall.
Pillow talk. I'm his blood partner.
Yeah, makes sense.
No shit. How's a mortal get hooked up with an ancient vampire?
I'm a rock climber. I stumbled into one of his lairs in Madagascar. Found a cave while climbing a mountain.
That's great.
There he was, naked in a hot tub.
Dang. Must have been a sight.
Must have been a sight indeed.
You ain't kidding, cowboy. Didn't expect a luxury apartment with a gorgeous naked vampire inside of a mountain.
Yeah.
We hit it off, and he asked
That's the
me to come back
jackpot.
here with him. I like an adventure, so I said,
You want to get hooked
"Yeah,
up with an ancient
I'll take the
vampire?
gorgeous Dracula."
I'm on the younger side, honey. We hit it off, and he asked me to come back here. I'll date the gorgeous Dracula. Okay.
But what are you doing talking to me, cowboy? The blood's running hot on the dance floor, and these kids don't mind a little biting.
A little biting. Ooh,
Ain't no way I'm dancing. There's gotta be a better way to get something fresh to drink.
fresh to drink.
Reinhard, look. It's the sexy old guy again.
Oh.
You should buy us a drink, old guy. You'll probably get lucky. Actually, you'll definitely get lucky.
Oh.
Pleasures of the flesh ain't exactly what I'm after tonight.
Well, you can get some bitey in.
That's because you haven't experienced these pleasures with us yet. Buy us a drink and you will discover great satisfaction.
You're still dust.
Baron.
Sorry. Bei uns. Tell them you're not your type. Tell them alcohol is bad for them. Tell them they don't have the money. Tell them they can support themselves. I guess I don't want to bite these two. I mean, they're fine, right? What's wrong with them? I don't want to hurt their feelings because they're kind of my type. Alcohol is bad for them.
I ain't buying you a drink. This stuff's terrible for you.
There we go.
Are you making a joke? We are at a bar.
Via at a bar.
It's okay. He's just trying to be protective. Aren't you, Opa?
Opa?
You know, I think the drinks here ain't strong enough for you two.
Opa. Did she just call me like...
Look, kids, you seem like
Opa?
nice enough folks, but I wasn't planning on buying drinks tonight.
Stop teasing the cowboy, Kinder.
Kinder?
They're just messing with you. Drinks are free here.
Drinks are free here. Oh, so that's why... That's why he runs it at a loss. He literally has people come to his club and gives them free drinks. That's crazy.
Hey, really? Ain't never been to a saloon with free hooch.
Call it a drink exchange.
Huh. So, everyone here knows they might be sharing blood?
Do they?
Only as long as there's consent. We like to create a safe environment.
Oh, damn. So they're cool with the vampires.
Why don't you take Reinhard and Maxie here back to the kink room?
Wait, let me double check. Is this game safe for work? Am I about to see some shit? I have to double check. Because I didn't... I think... Is it safe? I think it's safe for work, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so great. Matthew Mercer. is one of the voice actors. I wonder who he plays. Is he playing the main character? It's possible. I wouldn't hold it against his ability to play somebody with a southern accent like this. I'm so curious. Who is Matthew Mercer voicing here? I'm gonna have to look that up. I love that guy. Yeah, I don't think there's any issue. I'm just double checking.
Wait, kink room?
Kink room?
Mm-hmm. You're not in Kansas anymore, cowboy. We are not afraid of sex here.
No.
I'm from Missouri, but point
Missouri.
Nobody has to do anything they don't want to do in there. Just have fun and drink your fill, handsome. I'm sure I'll be seeing plenty of
Alright. We're trying something new. We're trying something new.
Maxie, Reinhardt.
I sort of wonder how he usually feeds. He seems quite sincere and polite and old-fashioned. How does he usually feed?
Ach so, ein Vampir.
Ein Vampir.
We are all getting lucky then.
My neck throbs with anticipation.
She likes getting her blood drunk.
Dang. Guess
Nice.
I'm going to a kink room then. Thanks, Crimson.
Free drinks.
I knew a man who wore this much leather couldn't be boring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you got me pegged.
Uh-oh. That's interesting choice of word.
Is that what we are doing now? Give me the document and I will sign myself up for it.
Document.
Well, I really ain't in Missouri no more. Look, I'm more into biting.
Button.
Oh, your teeth look perfect. Are you going to bite me with those?
Bite me with those.
That's the plan.
That is the
Go
plan.
first.
Oh, me.
Indeed, Reinhardt. Come here.
Step right on up. Remember, Sammy boy, just stick the tips of them fangs into the blue veins and we'll all have a nice time.
Blue veins. Oh my. What? I need to
Dang it, quit moving.
quit moving.
I am not moving, mein Liebling. Try once more.
Why does it show me a control? Why does it?
Maxi, I think this
Wait.
one may be a virgin.
I'll use my controller.
I ain't a virgin. I'm just a little nervous.
I am a virgin.
Don't worry, mein Dunkelsüß.
Dunkelsus. I'll be gentle. Bite blue veins. Oh, okay.
Maxi.
Oh my goodness, I missed it again.
May be a virgin.
I ain't a virgin.
Don't worry, mein Dunkelsüß.
Wait, how do I bite the blue veins? Do I not bite? Oh, I see. I bite around them. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. I just don't bite the red stuff. I've never played by these rules myself.
Oh, that's a good thing.
I like to bite the red ones.
Is it my turn yet?
I guess the blue is the deoxygenated blood. I don't know why you would settle for that.
Sure thing. Come on over.
Come on over. Oh. I didn't expect there would be biting minigames. This is kind of cool.
I swear you moved.
I swear you
Don't,
moved.
Papa. I'm being a good girl.
Oh, she's being a good girl. What am I doing here?
Where'd your neck go?
It's right here, waiting for you.
I'm waiting for you. Why the fuck am I having such a hard time biting her fucking neck? Like, at what point are the fangs not touching the red? Like, right here?
Where'd your neck?
It's right here, waiting
No.
for you.
Oh shucks, I missed.
Do you need me to guide you, Honigmörchen?
Yeah, you need to guide me, because, otherwise you're gonna get bit. Like, you have a fucking choker on, too, which isn't an issue, but, what the actual fuck? B button to skip?
Oh, Reinhardt, so hot or
Oh, okay, I don't need to actually play the minigame.
Me too, Maxi. I feel as though I have set up a mail server.
A mail server? Sounds
Reinhardt,
not difficult.
Mein Zuckerfledermaus. Ich bin so müde, sexy zu sein.
Oh my.
I will get us a taxi cab, Liebchen. Und du, Cowboy? Next time we will talk about that thing you mentioned earlier.
Is that sing?
Oh, right, that thing.
What thing? The pegging thing?
Now that I've had something to drink, I should probably get to my coffin.
Okay. Sounds good.
Samuel, wait a moment. I see you got your fill. Are you heading out?
I love the voice actor for this guy.
Yeah, I figure I could use some shut-eye. I locked up my coffin over at the storage center.
No.
Storage center. Please, you can use my guest coffin.
Guest coffin.
You must be well rested for the challenges ahead.
Guess I got a big night tomorrow, huh? I should get a good day's sleep.
I guess it's a vibe to be a mid-tier vampire working for an ancient tier vampire.
Please, follow me.
This guy is definitely ancient tier.
Well, dang. This is mighty plush. Guess it's one of them smart coffins.
Oh, cozy, cozy.
Let's see what's on TV.
Nice.
Hey, I remember this movie. We were so proud to finally get some representation. Not sure I should stay up watching movies, though. Well, ain't much else to do in here. I think it's about time I hit the hay.
This game is pretty good, I gotta say. I didn't expect this game to be so, in-depth.
Samuel, good evening. I hope you
Good
sleep well.
evening.
Like the dead, as they say.
Like the dead, indeed.
I was hoping to save you some breakfast, but I've already sent them on their way.
Oh, I see. I woke up a little bit late, I suppose.
Oh, that's all right. I'm still pretty full from last night.
We don't need much. We're simple guy.
Them goth types were practically throwing themselves at me.
Goth types.
I am not surprised.
Me too, me too.
Concerned
Me
that
too,
some of
Sam.
my
Me
guests
too.
will follow you home.
Well, gosh, if I still had mortal circulation, I'd be blushing.
Why are you so embarrassed, Samuel?
Good question.
Ah, hell. Guess we should just save it for therapy, huh? We gonna get started now?
Yeah, let's do it.
If you like.
If you like.
Why not? I'm eager to get going. Let loose, Doc.
Very well. Let's start with the first question any therapist asks then. What brought you to me? Why is becoming a therapist so important to you?
I love that his job is just as a therapist.
Being all angry, hungry, and scared.
He is infinitely powerful and wealthy, and what he finds joy in doing is teaching other people to help other people. That's kind of a vibe, honestly.
Need to show 'em there's more to unlife.
And why is that up to you?
And why is that up to you?
You, of all people, know how lost our kind can be. Preying on the weak, dating mortal high schoolers. I've got to make them see their potential. That's what I'm here for. I know it.
That is a lot of responsibility to place on yourself.
You got a funny look in your eye. Am I doing one of them distortion things?
You are most perceptive. Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps you can tell me what it is. When you say you are here to make vampires see the world differently, in what way are you distorting reality?
Control fallacy, perhaps?
Well, I guess that's a control fallacy, right? I can't assume I'll be able to help other vampires the way I was
Yeah.
helped.
Very good, Samuel. Control fallacies are hard to avoid when one feels strongly about something.
That makes sense.
Your fate is not to transform every vampire you ever meet, even those who are your clients. You will do what you can do, and that is enough.
You will do what you can do. Absolutely.
But I am eager to learn how you develop this desire to help our kin find a different way of thinking.
Well, like I told you when I first emailed you, I was a real nasty son of a bitch when I first became a vampire.
Do tell.
When I look back and see what a no-account piece of shit I was, I ain't nothing but embarrassed.
Well, character development.
It all seems pretty stupid to me now. Here we are living forever and all we can do is kill? It's the dumbest thing I ever did here.
Yeah.
I am going to stop you for a moment. Stupid, no account piece of shit, nasty son of a bitch, dumbest thing.
Yeah.
Do you hear the way you are talking about yourself?
I do.
With respect, sir, I earned all them names. I killed women and children. Half the ghost towns out west are my doing. I didn't think of nobody but myself.
Half the ghost towns out west. My goodness. I'm weak and I want to be preyed on. Sounds fun. Well, that's why you're here, Kitsune.
A no account piece of shit, what would you tell me?
Labeling.
I'd say you were doing some labeling. And I guess I'd tell you to look at yourself a little more kindly.
Good.
Extend the same compassion to yourself then, Sam. How are you to move on from being a nasty son of a bitch if you are labeling yourself? If you wish to be a guide to other vampires, you must start with compassion.
Compassion.
For them and for yourself.
Okay.
So, now that you've gotten all that horrible name-calling out of the way, please tell me, how did you find your sense of purpose?
Do tell.
Well, I was on the run, you see. The Wild West was ending, and the Pinkertons were starting to get the better of my gang.
Pinkertons. This is basically Red Dead.
I went into hiding and found a strange group of folks out in the country. They knew I was an outlaw right away, but they didn't judge me for it.
Alright.
They didn't even care that I was a vampire. They welcomed me like a friend, even shared their blood with me.
Amazing.
They taught me how to appreciate the beauty of the night, and I started seeing things I'd never noticed before.
A little kindness and compassion goes a long way. You expose your eager neck, ready to be drained.
Instead of being scared of them.
Lucian ignores the snowy kitsune.
I think about them every day of my own life. They somehow freed themselves of all the judgments of the time and were better off for it.
These must have been the 19th century American transcendentalists, yes?
Ah,
Yes, sir. I'm glad I died when I did, because their like just don't exist no more.
I see.
Once my community died out, I started walking. That was something else they taught me how to do. There ain't nothing like having a walk and a think.
There ain't nothing like having a walk and a think.
I walked in nature for about 90 years.
90 years
Just to
of
feel all the
walking.
grace and beauty of my country.
That's curious. That's a long time to just simply be walking.
I guess I was kind of selfish, though. I should have been helping other vampires the way the Transcendentalists helped me.
Well, you gotta help yourself first.
Why?
Why?
Why waste 90 years walking when I should have been helping others? Seems pretty obvious to me. I could have done a lot of good in that time.
But your should turns that which you could find fulfilling into a duty. You create an extrinsic motivator.
Very true.
Should statements are another
Should.
distortion, something created by your own mind.
Should.
Nature asks
There is
always
so much should, indeed.
Even if your should comes from a place of good, it creates undue pressure.
Indeed.
And what do we do once we are pressured? We resent the shoulds. We procrastinate. And as you know, we have a lot of time to procrastinate.
This is true. We put off the things that we don't want to do.
You got that right. Why do today what you could do next century?
Exactly. Should statements remove the intrinsic joy from
Hi,
that which you find
Princess.
fulfilling?
Hold on, though. Ain't there some things we really should do?
Of course, there are things we must do.
Must
but nature
do.
herself tells us what they are. We invent the rest.
This is true.
Here, let me give you an exercise.
I don't know what I just opened here.
Listen closely. See whether you can find the should statement that is a distortion.
The should statement that is a distortion.
I should go to the vampire dentist. You know what they say. If you have bad fangs, you get bad blood.
If you have bad fangs, you get bad blood. Good morning, Princess. How's it going?
I should drink blood today.
I should drink blood today.
I should take my blood partner Crimson out on a date.
I should.
Saying you should take Crimson out on a date is a should statement. You've turned something you want to do into something you have to do.
Jay got the sub. Do you know Jay Master?
That's right, Samuel. You know, I couldn't be more pleased with you. Your time in nature was clearly well
Is that
spent.
one of your mods or something? Friends? Your time in nature was clearly well spent. I think so too. I think coming out into nature and spending time in isolation does a lot for the mental health.
Well, thanks, I suppose. But if you don't mind my saying so, I hope you're treating that mortal lady right.
No, I think he is. Better than right.
Thank you. Please, ask her yourself.
Only she can decide.
I imagine she would share her blood with you. You look like her type.
Oh.
Hold on. I've only been in Europe for a couple of days. I ain't gonna go after my teacher's girlfriend.
I see. Things are different.
She does what she wishes, and that is why I chose her as my blood partner.
I see.
Samuel, even if it beats no longer, you have a good heart. I think you will be an excellent therapist.
They nailed the voice actors for this game. It's kind of crazy.
So far,
The
that
one on the
good.
drawing I
All
showed you?
isn't about it.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'm
That's
willing to give
awesome.
it my best shot.
I think I remember.
You are uncomfortable with praise, aren't you, Samuel? Every time I say something positive, you find that
Uncomfortable
you
with
hate it.
praise. Being a blood partner sounds fun. You are a blood partner, though. Kitsune, how many times do you just come home and I drink your blood instead of going out?
I just don't think I should be doing any bragging. I spent my first 50 years killing, spent the next 90 walking in the woods. I've tried to walk a better path since then, but I ain't no saint, Auntie.
I did not say you were. Having met several so-called saints, I can attest that none of them were either.
Oh, yes.
I understand your discomfort, Samuel. I, too, have done terrible things that I cannot erase. But is erasing
I
the
have
good
done
worthwhile?
terrible things that I cannot erase. But is erasing the good I have done worthwhile?
Well, I guess when you put it like that, it sounds kind of silly.
It's another cognitive distortion.
I'm doing a lot of ignoring today, Kitsune. Don't take it
Disqualifying the
personally.
positive.
Disqualifying the positive. Oh, yeah.
I understand that
I like
actions
that
are
we're
positive.
adding these, like, correct
What we are
options.
here to do is accept reality with both its positive and negative aspects.
I don't think any of you guys have that issue. Actually, maybe Kitsune has that issue. Disqualifying the positive. Every time I'm sweet to her, there's a little bit of her that disagrees or pushes back, even though she really is sweet and nice. Princess exposes her eager neck, ready to be drained. Lucian cannot help himself and bites Princess long and hard. You earned that one.
I am not saying that you should disqualify your negative actions, but merely note when you disqualify the positive ones. Let us try an exercise. See whether you can challenge me when I disqualify my positive deeds. I am Andromachos, one of the most
Andromachos.
powerful vampires alive.
That's probably true.
Before I became the vampire I am now, I did exceptionally terrible things.
Uh-huh.
I have defiled the innocent. I have killed countless people.
These are all true things.
The good I now do pales in comparison to the evil I have done.
Disqualifying.
That's the one. You're literally disqualifying the positive by comparing it to the evil stuff you done.
Yeah, there you go.
Well done, Sam.
I still owe you that voice note. I'm looking forward
This
to it.
distortion will serve you well when you start to see clients tomorrow.
I thought I did. Thank you, sir. You did. You did. You do still owe me something, though.
Whoa, tomorrow.
I'm just kidding.
I
You
hope
owe me
just
nothing.
start learning
If you'd
these
like to
weird
send something
cognitive
fun to me,
distortion
feel
things.
free to. I won't stop you.
I will, of course, be with you. You needn't worry.
I see. So I'm gonna be taking on my first client with teacher.
But tomorrow, I just don't feel ready yet.
You're ready, Sam.
My friend, we are never truly ready. But if it would ease your concerns, we can practice with further examples. Would that be helpful to you?
I guess you're right. I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
I think I'm good.
I'll just go sit in my corner. Good girl.
All right, Samuel. You must be hungry now. I suggest you get the liter inside you. We have a big night tomorrow.
How much is a liter?
Just get enough to drink, Samuel. We will not be able to work if you are hungry or tired.
I see. I can imagine vampire therapy sessions could last quite a long time. There's a lot of baggage that you can collect over the centuries. Unfortunately, had to finish on that stupid call. Did you? God damn. You finished anyway?
Now,
Wild.
please excuse me. I do have a date with Crimson tonight. I suspect I shall not return until nearly morning.
I had to? You should have asked me for permission first.
Oh, yeah, of course. I hope you have a nice night out, Mr. Andy.
You as well, Samuel. Rest in peace.
I will rest in peace indeed. Time to hunt for some blood, I suppose?
Samuel, glad to
Oh,
see you are
okay.
awake.
Yeah, we're already
First
good.
client is on his way.
Client number 1.
What, already? Look, Mr. Andy, sir, are you sure I'm ready for this? These are people's brains I'm messing with.
Fear not, my friend. You are a powerful vampire in your own right. To be so young and have so much empathy is quite a gift.
I would say that's true. I think an American Wild West vampire would be considered quite young. I wonder how he turned, actually. I would wonder how he turned.
All you need to do is listen, and I know the truth will reveal itself to you.
Shucks, wish I had your confidence.
Well, to a limited extent, I can see the future. If you are about to misinterpret the client's distortions,
He's very
I will set you
powerful.
back on the right path.
What a gift.
You can see the future.
It's not that impressive, really. You start to see the patterns.
I
after
see.
1,000 years
It's
or so.
more about pattern recognition. Interesting. Disqualifying the positive.
Well, dang. If seeing the future ain't impressive, that's gotta be a distortion. Disqualifying the positive, it's gotta be.
And there we go.
You barely require my aid as it is. If you need guidance, I will provide it to you telepathically.
No.
Don't think about it too much. When you are 3,000, such things will cease to impress you.
3,000. My goodness.
Let us look at your first client's case file.
That's extraordinarily old for a vampire.
Dr. Drain, huh? You ain't got no first name?
Dr. Drain, age 430, origin English, 1614 graduate. Became a vampire after a post-mortem blood transfusion. Oh my, I see. Is now concerned he has developed an addiction to a drug of his own formulation. Detected strong irritability on the phone. Investigate his drinking and sleeping habits. Thank you for the redeem, Miko. Appreciate that. I'll drink some water.
More abstract after a certain age.
Huh. So is it funny that he kept the title?
Indeed. You catch on quickly, despite your
I
habit of
see.
qualifying the positive. I will let you work now. I shall be meditating in my coffin, but I will sense when you need my help.
Okay.
But
Samuel, I know you can handle this. Be yourself, and all will be well.
No need to be shy.
Satan bless it all, I hate flying.
It's Drain.
Hey there.
Hello, Drain. Dr. Drain.
God's blood, what on earth are you? My name's Sam. I'm the new therapist. Make yourself comfortable, Dr. Drain. And American as well.
Good God.
It's not enough for you lot to take over the world of the living. Even the halls of the dead aren't safe from you.
My lord.
Oh well. I suppose your lot are all into this touchy-feely stuff, aren't you?
Indeed.
And ignorance, even American ignorance, is bliss, I suppose. Oh, sweet ignorance, how I do wish I knew thee. Damn it, how am I gonna work with this fella? I gotta ask Annie.
Yeah, he's irritable.
Are you alright, Samuel?
You gave me this fella as my first client?
Yeah, he's irritable.
Why not? He is clearly hiding very little about his state of mind.
Yes.
How am I supposed to help him when he already sees me as the bad guy?
Use your instincts, Samuel. Think about how you have felt in your darkest hours. What does this poor vampire want?
He wants a reality check. He wants to complain. I think he wants to complain.
I think he just wants to complain.
Perceptive, Samuel. He can hardly stop himself, can he?
So, what? I just let him complain?
That's probably the first step, is just hearing out his complaints.
Of course. Just give him a starting point to let it all out. It will make him feel better.
Well, if you say so.
Don't worry, Samuel. You are doing wonderfully. I will release your time now.
Well, are you just going to sit there? I was just gonna ask how your trip here was. My trip? My trip was bloody wonderful. Until my familiar got a flat tire, and I had to fly 30 kilometers here as a bat.
My familiar got a flat tire.
I hate being a bat and I hate flying. Do you know an owl tried to eat me?
Yeah.
Me, a creature that has lived for centuries, treated like common prey.
I love that he has the nice vampiric teeth showing there.
I'm surprised.
It really adds to his character.
You should see what an ugly little beastie I am when I transform. All I could do was screech and squeak until he went away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose I'm alive, in a manner of speaking anyway. You all right there, pal? Yes, I'm fine, I'm fine. Well, I'm not, of course. I wouldn't be here otherwise. But for the sake of conversational integrity, fine.
Well, he's being a little bit more vulnerable. That's good.
I take it you read my case file and know why I'm here?
He has an addiction.
You're here for an addiction problem. Yes. Embarrassing, isn't it?
Not really.
What's to be embarrassed about? I remember when Ulysses S. Grant was president. Didn't seem to bother him. Oh, well, of course. How wonderful it is that I share the mental failings of people who only live a single lifetime.
Right.
Hey, come on now. There's a part of us that's still mortal. Can't help that, just like we can't help being dead.
Right.
So I'm discovering. Look, I just need some tips and I'll be on my way. Just give me all the tricks. Whatever one does to make addictions go
Change
away.
your environment.
Tips? Let me think.
Suggest there are no easy solutions. I mean, suggest a milder addiction is actually pretty reasonable. There are easy solutions. I think this is probably the one that the game wants me to pick, but to be honest, this is not a bad answer at all. He could sort of taper off of his addiction that way. But I don't think that's what he wants to hear.
Partner, there ain't no tips that'll magically cure you, but I'm here to listen.
Yeah.
You know, I never in my life thought anyone would ever call me partner. Like partner, but not with a T.
Right.
And I know how you English love your tea. Thank goodness we can still process tea. We cannot live on blood alone.
Yes.
I appreciate the concern, though. I must admit, I rather saw myself above this whole addiction thing.
It happens to the best of
Let's
us.
not worry about being above or below anything. You're here now, so let's see what we can do. What exactly are you addicted to?
Right.
It's a form of plasma, a catalytic compound of my own design, a necessary component of my own scientific goals. You're losing me.
It's a type of blood compound?
Well, let me try to make it simple. I have been able to replicate and even alter the molecular patterns that vampiric erythrocyte surface receptors receive.
I see. I see.
Our unique physiology gives us an increased ligand affinity, which is how we are able to process blood the way that we do.
It's an artificial blood receptor drug.
I can extend this receptivity and thus achieve my true goal: synthetic blood, freedom from the hunger that plagues us, and hope for all humanity.
Indeed.
Well, dang, that sounds pretty impressive, Doc. Well, it doesn't work without a vampiric catalyst, and that is the plasma I am addicted to. Pathetic, isn't it? I have spent 400 years trying to steal the secret of blood, only to be engulfed by it, like Prometheus walking into a fireplace.
It seems like a good start.
Pathetic? Doc, where the heck would you get a word like that? You've come up with a synthetic blood. Man, I can barely get my spurs on some mornings. Maybe you had a setback or two, but give yourself a little credit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Credit? For wasting 400 years? Practically speaking, I'm in the same place as I was back when King James was in power. Only now I have a drug problem.
I feel like that's disqualifying the positive.
Perhaps I must face facts. My professor was right. Nothing we ever do will make a damned bit of difference.
Samuel, listen to him. Do you recognize his patterns of thought?
There's some distortions in there, ain't there?
I knew you would sense them. Invite him to talk more about this failure of his.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Yes, Princess. Thank you for the redeems, Michael. Appreciate that. Good to see you here.
Now hold on just a minute there, cowpoke. I've heard you talk a lot about failure. But it sure sounds to me like you ain't thinking clearly if you think you're a failure. I am a realist, that's all.
Can I be your vampire therapist? Maybe.
Look at me. 400 years of study and still dabbling with lubricants.
I am trying to take care of myself. Thank you for taking care of me for me, Michael. 400 years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes. I mean, I think he's disqualifying the positive. But should I continue on here?
I'm saying I am surely the oldest, most well.
No, there we go.
I should have achieved more than this.
This is a should statement.
Well, who said you should have achieved more?
There we go. I told you how you can make me forget stuff.
Isn't it obvious? I should have
That kind of
show for
therapist?
400 years of work.
CNC therapist, sounds like. I should have something to show for 400 years of work, okay.
And what happens if you don't? Absolutely nothing at all. Well, that's my point.
There we go.
That is not as encouraging as you think it is. Ain't meant to be encouraging, just showing you a little reality.
Yeah. The therapist that will make me forget my traumas with new traumas. Absolutely, I would do that for you.
Well,
being an actually good therapist,
I cannot seem to motivate my scientists
unlikely.
to reach the necessary level of dedication. It's always shocking to me how little urgency mortals have around death.
That's true. CNC is fun. Oh my, Kitsune. You too. Let's see. I cannot seem to motivate. Mortals have little urgency. I would say that's labeling.
To what extent can one man shoulder the failures of an enterprise, I wonder?
Well, it's all my fault, really. I cannot seem to motivate my scientists to reach the necessary
Oh,
level
I
of
see. This is a control fallacy.
So it's all your fault that you haven't come up with the perfect synthetic blood.
Agree, Crusader? Oh my, oh my. Is that why you're all here? Because you know that I like that.
It can't be anyone else's fault. Only I have the skill, the knowledge, and the experience. Pardon me for saying so, Doc, but it sounds like what you're doing is pretty dang complicated. Sounds to me like you're some kind of god if you expect control over life itself.
Very true.
Please, I'm a scientist, not a spiritualist. It is not control I seek, but understanding.
Is it?
And are you ever gonna have perfect understanding? No, of course not. I'm not a wizard.
Right.
So how about not putting saving the world on one person, Doc? That is a simplification, but I take your point. As I was saying, now that I'm addicted to my own drug, I have joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in my utter irrelevance.
I think disqualifying the positive. He's done a lot of work, but he's disqualifying his work.
Dr. Drain's view of the world is quite stark, isn't it? I do find the English...
Oh, I see.
Now that I'm addicted to my own drug, I have joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in my
He's
utter
thinking of things in
irrelevance.
black and white.
That's a pretty dark read on things. You know, lots of folks get over their addictions. Yes, but not me. I'm trying to tell you that even if you are addicted, that ain't the end.
That ain't the
Ramona.
end.
You
Yeah.
got a lot of life and opportunity left in you. If you can call this life. Now hold on there. That's what I call Nosferatu thinking, straight from the coffin. Life ain't all black and white. It's got its shades of gray too, you know. Come on, Sam. There's some distortions in that whole speech you missed, you dang fool.
Oh.
Tarnation. Now I'm labeling. Hey, Cowpoke, you mind repeating all that stuff you just said?
Let's do it.
I most certainly do mind, but very well. Look at me. 400 years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes.
Disqualifying the positive.
I don't know many people who would call working with leukocytes I mean, I gotta admit, I have no earthly clue what you're talking about. So unless you made up all them science
Right.
terms, perhaps. But if we consider all there is to know about blood, I know precious little. But you
Right.
know something. Yes, I concede I might know something about blood. I would hope so after 400 years. You still got more knowledge about blood than most, whether it's been 4 years or 400 years, amigo. Let's
Yes.
get back to what you were saying, though. Oh, well played, Cowpoke. Perhaps I am being a little dramatic. Yes, I'm aware that in reality progress has been made. Enough to get... But I didn't come here to ask for a pat on the back and to be told I'm a good boy.
Did you not?
That ain't my department. But I hear they do some of that stuff downstairs.
Oh, they do.
Yes, yes, we all know very well that the Continentals are more sexually liberated than we are. But as I say, I don't want all this therapy stuff. I just want to stop using this damn drug. So what's so good about this stuff anyway? Why do you like it?
That's a good question.
I'm not certain. I don't remember what happens after I take it, but I wake up feeling, how do I put this, alive.
Oh, you passed the fuck out?
Well, that don't sound so bad. A good nap can make me feel like a new man. I'm not talking about feeling refreshed. I mean I feel alive. As if I'm someone else. Someone who lives.
It makes you feel like you're human.
And I wake up and find, oh gracious me, I am not depressed.
Oh.
You mean to tell me that you're going to sleep depressed every night? Oh, nothing of the sort.
I see.
Oh well, I'm glad to hear that. You are assuming that I can simply go to sleep and my global scientific enterprise will run itself. Oh wait just a gosh darn minute. You're telling me you don't sleep?
Ah, he doesn't sleep.
Yes, it's not as though we can get much deader already, and I have work to do.
And that's part of the problem.
So you're not sleeping, and you're always depressed. I think we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, don't be such a bumpkin. If you are a sapient individual, aware of the world around you, depression is the only sensible reaction. It has nothing to do with sleep.
That feels like a Nosferatu thinking.
Come on now, it's a big world out there, and different things are depressing to different people.
You don't know what that is? Don't lie, princess. You know exactly what that is.
Ain't it true that a sensible person, as you call them, might even be a different degree of depressed? Very well, I suppose I might have been using a bit of mild hyperbole. Mild is putting it mildly, Buckaroo. Buckaroo? Now I'm even more depressed. Regardless, I didn't come here to be a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo, life is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard. In the moments I wake up, I feel free. I suppose it must be what being an ignoramus feels like.
Labeling.
You honestly think feeling good makes you an ignoramus? The phrase ignorance is bliss is most apt, don't you?
And so he wants to feel miserable. That's basically it. He's gotten so used to feeling miserable that when he feels normal, it feels like there's something wrong.
But by calling yourself an ignoramus, you're making bliss something to be avoided. Yes, unfortunate how that works, isn't it? The only way to be happy is by being a fool. Partner, those are
I missed that one.
Something more positive and see what shall I say that by being ignorant, I am a noble genius.
I meant to click on
Still
that one.
just labels. It wears off rather quickly, but I must admit that I've been chasing that feeling of false contentment. Partner, I gotta cut in here. You're saying a lot of things that just ain't true. Oh, don't be such a bumpkin. If you are a sapient individual, aware of the world around you, depression is the only sense. Regardless, I didn't come here to be a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo, life is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard.
Is this a statement? I didn't come here to be a whiner. Labeling?
Now, why'd you say coming and talking to me makes you a whiner?
There we go. I guess I'm more of a practical learner. Can you teach me? You be careful what you ask for, princess. You might get more than you bargained for.
Is that not what I currently am? Sounds to me like you're expressing yourself. Whiner is the word you use. Yeah, if you want to call it whining, that's up to you. But that's entirely your label.
Should I be scared? Absolutely.
Oh, very well. Call it moaning or whinging if you prefer.
Call it moaning.
Moaning, whinging, belly aching, still all just labels.
Princess is just a label too. Everyone knows that you're a common woman.
I don't believe I shall be using the term.
You want to join? Okay, okay, that sounds like fun.
But as I was saying,
you can join.
Oh, very well. I suppose I might be discounting my experience. I don't know how to say this, amigo. You really don't like letting yourself.
I have two hands after all.
Honestly, I'm failing to see the problem with taking this stuff. Seems like it's making you get the rest you need, and it makes you feel good. First of all, I do not need to rest. And partaking of this plasma does have downsides.
I see.
Well, what kind of downsides?
Depression?
I don't know what happens when I partake of the substance. However, when I wake up, I feel refreshed. But I also smell of blood and sex.
Oh, it makes you go out and do things.
Once I even woke up wearing a football jersey. It was most distasteful.
I see.
I guess you must be having some kind of good time. That is not my idea of a good time.
Right.
I'm Dr. Drain. I am
labeling
and worldly, not some ill-bred monster. I don't go gallivanting into godforsaken places to engage in depraved coitus and the consumption of dirty
dirty blood. Drinking princess would be the consumption of dirty blood and depraved coitus. In my lore, my planet died, so I'm not a princess anymore. I stick to the title because I'm a brat. Labeling. Daddy issues, labeling. Call my blood dirty? Your blood's fucking dirty, Michael. You have dirty fucking blood.
It sounds to me like you're real good at denying yourself things. Well, I should be better at it.
Well, let's see. You should be.
You know, Doc, a wise old vampire recently told me something I'm about to tell you. You keep talking about the things you should be doing. You, compadre, are shoulding all over yourself.
Shouldn't.
Oh, well, that is vivid, isn't it? I can now add incontinence to my already considerable list of faults.
Very British.
I'm being serious. I'm listening to you tell me I should be doing this, and I shouldn't be doing that. But who gave you all them shoulds and shouldn'ts?
Right.
I don't know. It shouldn't matter, should it? I've been dead for over 400 years. It's the oldest stuff that sticks with us, amigo. We all got traumas.
We all got traumas. Princess has daddy issues. You better like dessert then, because my blood is surely sweet. We'll see about that.
Heck, we're dead men. That's traumatic no matter what. What we gotta start with is you. You've been through a lot. Don't rope yourself up so tight. Listen, we're doing good work already, I know it.
I might need to go take care of a problem if we keep talking this way. My oh my, Kitsune. I'm curious about your lore, Princess, by the way. You said you're going to write some lore. Send it to me. I want to read what you're going to write for your lore. I want to know about your troubles. I have daddy issues and mommy issues. My goodness.
Now, let's not push too hard. I would really like you to think about where all
I have
those shoulds
parental
come from
energy.
before we meet again. And be good to yourself, all right, partner? Don't feel like you gotta go cold turkey on that plasma stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, well,
Taper
listen,
off.
I'd rather not do it at all.
I understand.
Is that actually gonna
You
happen,
feel
though?
shame.
It might. You're dipping into it tonight, aren't you? I was thinking about it.
Yes.
All right, partner. Just give yourself a little compassion. That's all I'm asking. I'll admit, you've given me some things to think about. Not pleasant ones, mind. You can handle it, partner. You're way smarter than I am.
How about you hook me up with some of that plasma?
Yes, well, that is certainly true. Very well. I shall do some reflecting, inasmuch as our kind can reflect. I shall see you in precisely 4 weeks, then. Farewell, Sam.
No, we have follow-up sessions. It's great. I'd love to see how he fares.
Samuel. I knew you would do well, but that doesn't make me any less pleased.
Well, that was a hell of a rush. That fella's holding on tight to a gunslinger's hip.
Give me a bit of love and push me away, just like my dad, so I guess I'll have to. Redacted. Same princess. Oh, I see. I guess both of you need a parental figure in your lives.
It felt real good to help him look at himself a little more kindly.
Good, Samuel. Treasure
Good.
this feeling.
Treasure this feeling.
But also rest. Go downstairs, get something to drink, relax in your coffin.
Coffin. I kind of imagine this might be Matthew Mercer. I want to fucking... I feel like he might voice Andromachus. Andromachus? Cyrus Nemati. Okay. Oh wow, he's a really good voice actor. He plays both of them. Can you guys believe that this voice actor plays both of these characters? I would have not imagined that was the case. Oh, okay, okay. Matthew Mercer voices the goth. Yes, you guys could imagine that he voiced both characters. I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear it.
Next week you shall see a new client. I think they will be an interesting challenge for you.
It's really impressive, I think. Some voice actors are beyond amazing. This person is amazing.
I bid you good evening, Samuel. Rest in peace.
You too, Andy.
Wait, who else? They voiced someone else too. I want to see who they did. I think it's just these two characters. I think he also voiced... He voiced a bunch of people. Okay, let's see. It's not very clear here. He's a creative director. Oh my. He's done a bunch of voices for different games. He also voiced Dr. Drain. He voices the British guy. Matthew Mercer voices the German goth guy that we drank from. Oh, that's fabulous. That's so great. He also plays another character. So Matthew Mercer plays two different characters in this game. He plays the German goth, and then he also plays another goth, which is funny. There's a different goth that we'll meet later on. That's so great. But this guy's fantastic. Cyrus Nemati has voiced both of these characters, Dr. Drain and another client. So
Well, I guess it's time I got me some grub.
that is honestly not surprising to me. That's incredible to me. I was reading his blog. He said something about it helped him save money because he's helped develop this game.
Well,
And he also could.
my first client. Can't believe I'm doing this therapy stuff already.
He was also able to like jump in and revoice lines to make sure that it sounded accurate to the game. So that it makes sense that the dialogues between these two characters are so compatible. It's because the same person is controlling that experience.
Sure could use a drink.
Thank you for the redeem. Much appreciated, Michael.
Well, if it isn't Yosemite Sam, how you doing tonight, partner?
Oh, I'm doing.
Better already, hearing from someone from the States who knows the lingo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not from any states, cowpoke. District of Columbia girl here.
Oh, I see.
I figured you must have been coastal. You sound a little more polished than I do.
Mm-hmm.
You should hear my German.
Oh, well.
Maybe some other time. My brain's full tonight. I had my first therapy session with a real client.
Oh, yeah? How do you think it went?
It went great.
I reckon it was a bullseye on my end.
Yeah, we should treat ourselves well.
You should have seen me. Labeling, blam, disqualifying the positive, kapow.
I'm glad to hear it. Someone has got to sort these vamps out. They
Yeah, that makes sense. People do. People like to hold on to their problems.
You ain't kidding. Living or
I
dead,
love to see some
once they hit
character
70, they get
development.
pretty dang set in their ways.
Right. Once people hit 70, they get really set. That is so true.
You know Andy still uses a typewriter? I can't get that gorgeous man to see the light.
Makes sense.
Keep it up, cowboy.
I think using a typewriter for him would be pretty innovative, actually. Just be happy he's not handwriting things. Hi, Sleepy. Nice to see you here. How did your stream go? Did you finish streaming? I'm lurking on your stream, actually. Oh, you ended your stream? Okay. You ended. Yeah, how did your stream go? I saw you were playing like Elden Ring or something. I was lurking on you when I saw you go live. Oh yeah, I noticed that actually. I was busy like preparing some food and dealing with some stuff in my Discord.
Anyone ever tell you you're wise beyond your years, Crimson? You must have had some life.
Afraid I'm exactly as wise as my years.
Yes, I was playing Elden Ring and getting my ass handed to me. Well, if you don't want your ass handed to you by Elden Ring, you can hand your ass to me, Sleepy. I'll treat it better. How old do I think Crimson is? Do you guys want to take a guess here? Don't fall for the trap. 25, 30, 35. Don't fall for the trap. Jesus, you have some riz. I don't see Jesus anywhere around here. Will you, though? I mean, I've got a PhD after all. The D stands for dick. That sounds like a good plan to me. Sounds like a good plan to me too. I've got some time on my hands. They're open and empty, ready to receive ass. Does anyone want to help me guess? 25, 30, 35? I imagine she's a bit more mature. I don't think she's 25. I think people who are 25 are still pretty, they tend to be pretty immature. They're still growing and experiencing things and trying to figure out who they are. And she seems like she knows what she wants. You think she's 35? I think so too. Or a really wise 30 maybe. I think that'd be more fun to guess than to click don't fall for the trap. I think it'd be fun to click. Okay, I'm gonna try 35. If I shoot too high, it's a compliment because I think she's somebody who values the idea of her being mature, especially since her blood partner is literally 3,000 years old. She's a certified dust fucker. Just like you guys. Someone like that already knows who they are already.
Mid-30s, maybe?
Shot me right in the heart, cowboy.
Oh?
Dang, what I meant to say was...
I'm just messing with you.
I'm right.
I'm 50 years young.
Oh my goodness, you're 50 years young. What a fabulous...
50? I died around that age and I look like shit. But you ain't a vampire.
I love how he just like negs himself constantly.
Like I told you, I'm Andy's blood partner. He shares his blood with me too, just not enough to turn me into one of you.
Mommy voice. I want to hear your mommy voice. I feel like you have good ada-adas deep within you. I want to hear. Why don't you send me your best ada-ada? Yeah, princess. Send me your best one right now, and I'll give you a rating 1 through 10. Your best ada-ada voice. He shares his blood with me too, just not enough to turn me into one of you. Oh, okay. Why?
I've been 30 for a good while now.
Ah, I see. So he keeps her young, but
But you ain't joining our team.
not joining the vampiric side. I guess her blood is more valuable.
Not for tonight, buckaroo. I bet you're thirsty after a big night.
What do you mean, really? Yeah, send me.
Andy told me to give this to you.
I want to know.
Oh yeah, what is it?
We had a group of Americans come in last week who donated their blood.
Oh.
Andy can't stand the stuff. He says the blood glucose levels are too high, but he thought you'd appreciate it.
Right, it's too sweet.
Oh, it ain't so bad. I gotta ask though, what does Andy's blood taste like?
Oh, wouldn't I like to know?
To me, it tastes like life itself, cowboy.
Excellent answer.
I ain't sure I understand.
Never you mind. Look, Tex, I've got some customers to see.
Yeah, of course Americans have lots of sugar in your blood. I think that's funny. I think they were definitely poking fun at that.
Oh, of course. I'm keen to get some rest anyway. You have yourself a fine night.
The sugar consumption just ends up in your blood.
There he is, my incredible protege.
Oh, such a sweet man.
Come on now, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Don't disqualify the positive.
Evidence stands against that reasoning, my friend. Do we need to talk about disqualifying the positive again?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I get it. I guess I've been muddling through okay.
You don't need to put it that way.
You've been doing wonderfully. I hope you are ready for a bit of a challenge tonight.
I am.
Your next client has been known to be somewhat difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Here, look at her intake form.
Intake form, yes. Oh my, she's 550. She was a key figure in the Italian Renaissance, funding the works of Leonardo da Vinci, Andrea Mantegna, and Michelangelo. She received a humanist education and knows much about history, art, music, and philosophy. She comes from a highly aristocratic background, but has endured considerable family issues through the generations. She states that she is undergoing an existential immortality crisis, suggesting that her life and unlife have both been meaningless. Suggestion: be exceedingly polite. Such a note. I like that, though. I like that. Some people, they need the gentle touch. They need the white gloves on. I can understand. How's it going today, by the way, Kate? I'm glad to see you here.
I think you should get along quite well then.
Walked right into that one.
Isabella is not your average vampire. She was once the powerful matriarch of one of the most influential families in Europe.
500 years old.
She fraternized with popes and kings, and she also wielded great power over the art world.
Oh.
Some say that she was the model for the Mona Lisa.
I see.
One of them highfalutin types, huh? I don't think she's gonna like me much.
Well, she might like somebody who's down to earth and a different kind of vibe.
She is as human as any of us, Samuel. I already know you will find a way to relate with her.
If you say so.
Remember, you can always seek my advice if you feel lost. You are not alone. But I hear the beating of elegant wings. Breathe, Samuel. Oh, and do be polite.
Yes, we will.
Goodness. So you are the new therapist Andromachos told me of.
Andromachos.
I was not expecting someone
Andromachos.
so rugged.
Ah, yes, we are rugged.
Sam Wall's at your service, ma'am.
You are a therapist.
Indeed.
Well, that's what I'm here for, ma'am.
Very polite. Southern charm.
Enough with this, ma'am. I am not running a whorehouse. You may call me Senora.
Yes, Senora. I love how all of these are wrong. Senora, 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 Senora.
All right, Senora.
You have seen my what? Have you been peeking under my skirts, young man?
Huh? What are you talking about, lady?
Signora. Say it.
Senora.
Signora.
Amazing.
Signora. Signora.
Signora?
There we go.
Porca miseria. This is not going to be easy, is it?
Therapy ain't never easy, Senora.
There we go.
So, therapy is always easy then.
I said it ain't never easy, Senora.
Is therapy easy or is it not?
Amazing. The communication difficulty is high level.
Not, I guess.
Oh, how are we to examine my inner demons if your own speech is so diabolical?
Indeed.
You know what? Let's start over. Greetings and salutations, Senora. I am most honored to receive you in my humble office.
I am most honored to receive you in my humble office.
Very well. I suppose it will do.
I'm just here to help, Senora. It says here on your intake forms that you've been having a tough time lately.
Existential crisis.
A tough time. Indeed, yes, it has been a tough time. The realization that not only am I a corpse, but that I have been a useless corpse for nearly 400 years is a tough time.
Indeed.
So what's it off this feeling that you're a corpse?
No, that's
I
labeling.
saw a film at the cinema.
Hey, I love the cinema.
Bond with her over movies. Bond with her over actors. Bond with her over Hollywood glamour. Well, certainly not that. Maybe just movies.
Well, not many of our kind are movie buffs. What are some of your favorite films?
Glamour? She's a glamour kind of girl? I think she would be above that.
I would hesitate to say favorite, but there are some films
I
that
think
are
she'd be above
more acceptable than
the Vogue. Considering her personal style, she's maintained the style that she's had 500 years ago. She hasn't updated it.
For instance, Beneath the Velvet Dusk, or In Search
Done?
of
Okay,
Sins
wait, let me
are
take a listen.
engaging explorations of the mortal condition.
Let me listen. Oh my. Give me a moment. I have a voice memo to listen to from Princess. Oh my. You were so embarrassed and shy at first. It took you a while to work up the courage. It's so funny that you're shy about things sometimes. But then, goodness, my goodness, you delivered. You know what? We'll pass on the good boys and everything, but I like you. I like you, the voice. It was good. It was good. You've definitely have the energy.
Oh, I ain't heard of them. You ever seen the Three Stooges?
Do you guys want to hear it? If Princess is okay with me posting it? Being a mommy is a character for me. It's definitely a character. Deep down in the heart of your hearts, you're the bottomest of bottoms. Don't even lie. Even other bottoms top you. You're literally a bottom to bottoms. Yeah, Sleepy wants to fucking hear it. It's up to Princess, though. I'm not gonna... No, she tops me. Well, that's fair. I can call chat good girls and boys, too. That makes sense. Yes, please. Everybody wants to fucking hear this. Everyone wants Asteria's mommy voice. I've been gathering quite the voice messages lately. I hope I'm not. I hope I'm not. I'm just enticing people to share their true selves with me. Give me a sec then. Okay, wait. Are you going to send me a new one so everyone can be impressed? Because it was good. You were all shy and shit at first. You were like all shy, and then it was just like, goddamn, pretty good. I felt my blood rush to a different place. She literally tops me in voice channels and I just die. Do you want to voice chat me then? I'll top you. I'll everything you, actually. Because chat deserves it. Oh, that's so sweet. Does chat deserve it? I think Michael deserves it. Michael's a good boy. Michael's such a good boy. Even though he's a dirty mudblood boy. You can do that anytime to me. I'm gonna wait till it's like 4 a.m. where you live and I'll just call you. I'll wake you up out of your most recent nightmare and whisper sinister things to you. You like it, huh, Michael? You're such a good boy.
Utter vulgarity. I do not waste my time with such nonsense. Alas, these Stooges 3 would be preferable
I
to
see.
the abomination I saw at the cinema that made me realize just how dead I am.
Oh my.
It was a most terrible film, one that shook me to my core. The pain of it lingers with me still 5 years later.
Don't tell me that you watched Shrek.
Well, movies can be pretty powerful. Heck, I remember seeing one of the
Shrek
first
is good.
movies
Shrek is good.
coming right for the audience. We thought
Shrek
we were
2.
good for sure.
Shrek 2 hits you hard in the feels.
This film was not powerful, it was meaningless. It said nothing.
Done? Okay, wait, let me listen.
Less than nothing, as loudly and garishly as possible.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna put on the voice. I gotta just make sure you don't say something unhinged that'll get me banned. But I hope you guys are ready for Princess's lovely Automami voice. I'm gonna put the sound all the way up.
Hi, Chad. I noticed that you've been very good for Mommy. Such good boys and such good girls. Mommy's very, very proud of y'all.
I loved it. It was so breathy. It was so breathy. And it was so breathy. And I like the way that she says you. I love the way that she says you in sort of a non-standard English way. I like it. I wouldn't say that kind of voice hits me in the same way that subby boys do. I might have to change my pants. I'm not surprised. It was good, though. It was good. Because could you guys imagine if Princess actually made more not safe for work content? My goodness. It would be good. Do you want to practice making not safe for work content with me, Princess? I like you. Thank you so much for doing that for chat. Shall we all just give a little W in chat for Princess? Should we all just give her a little W? She's the cutest. Yeah. Did you miss it, Kate? Do you guys want to hear it again? Was once not enough? Did you miss it? Do you guys want to hear it again? Please no. Can we get that as a redeem? Hell yes. I fucking hope so. I'll look into that. Princess, we can practice together? Okay. I think that'd be a good redeem, damn. It's just Princess. It was a bit low. Okay, wait, let me fix that then. I actually have it on full volume. Let me try and turn up my system volume then, maybe. Alright, we're gonna give it another go. I don't think once is enough for me. I wanna fucking hear that you again. I don't think twice was enough for me.
Hi, Chad. I noticed that you've been very good for mommy. Such good boys and such good girls. Mommy's very, very proud of y'all.
Oh, nice. Proud of you. I fucking love the way that you say that. I love the non-standard English. It is a little bit quiet. I'm sorry that I couldn't get that higher up. You have it on your channel. Can we all if you haven't followed Princess, should we give her a follow? I'm gonna pull up her Twitch account. If you guys haven't followed her, she streams too. Let me pull up your account. If you guys have not followed Princess and you want more of this amazing content, then go ahead and give her a follow here. I'm gonna pin this to the top of the page. Can you believe that she's been streaming for like a month or 2 months now? I think she's gonna be. I don't, but I appreciate hard work and talent. Plus, I just think you're rad. Yeah, let's give Princess a little bit of support. Alrighty, let's continue.
The audience, fools that they were, cheered, applauded this desecration of the mind.
Desecration. I see.
I hate this film with all my being, for it has done the cruelest thing. It has revealed the dark truth.
I see.
Dang, what the heck was this movie?
Yeah, what movie was this? Is it Shrek?
Space Wars. Rise of the Space Walker.
Oh my, it's just Star Wars.
Well, wait a minute. Space Wars, the big science fiction franchise?
Yes, I believe it is important to understand modern media diets.
I like her. I like her.
But that's the movie that gave you your personal crisis?
Do you want to prove that, Princess? She says 3 months, only one that she's taking it seriously. And guess what, chat? I can be a bottom too. Can you prove that to us? Can you flip the fucking script, Princess, and send me the most like bottomest voice message that I'm allowed to fucking play on stream? Because I think the bottomest voice messages get deep with you. I feel like you could say some really unhinged shit. That's what I like. Honestly, sometimes I like open up my Discord, I see some random message from Princess, and I'm like, huh? She's wife material, let's put it that way. But a wife that you would treat like shit.
Mind your tone. Do not think me a fool. I know it was not high art.
Mm-hmm.
But the money it made, it would make even the Pope blush.
Indeed.
This stinking trash. This is what the people want.
Oh, I see now. So it wasn't the film that impacted her. It was the fact that everybody liked this modern media, and she feels that her roots from traditional art no longer matter. Like everything she's done in history to fund the arts has led to this de-evolution of the art form, of the appreciation of fine art.
You see, I understand now. My attempts to infuse art with meaning were pointless. All that I am, all that I ever was.
For such a complicated woman, the answers are overly simple for Senora.
Oh, Nosferatu thinking.
You see, I understand.
You don't seem that dead to me. We're having this conversation, ain't we?
You love my random DMs. I absolutely do. That is the sound of my morning wood. I have internally died because of Princess. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking.
It is no different. I might as well be rotting in the ground.
I think you might get pretty bored.
You just called me a pussy. I'm definitely a pussy. I'm a coward.
Are you getting smart with me, boy?
Look, I'm just talking facts. If you're saying all you are is dead, I think you might be doing some Nosferatu thinking. It ain't black and white. You're here.
You're here.
But let's go back to what you were saying.
Once, I elevated art, and all the world benefited. Why have I lost my power to elevate art now?
Control fallacy.
All the world benefited? There's a lot of people, and they got a lot of different preferences. You can't get them all, can you?
You only think that you made an impact.
But I could, once upon a time.
You can't reach everybody, Senora. I hadn't even heard of the Mona Lisa until about 1911.
Did you have any schooling whatsoever?
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't. But I don't think anyone in my time knew about the Mona Lisa either.
Oh, how wonderful. You add to my despair.
I'm saying you can't reach everyone, even in your own time.
Right.
That is true. I doubt the rabble had much of an opinion about the so-called great masters.
Yes.
We only know what we know. But you were saying.
It was all for nothing. What good was guiding Da Vinci when they sell the Mona Lisa on beer coasters?
Disqualifying the positive?
Come on now. Just because the Mona Lisa's been on a coaster doesn't mean that's all it's ever been for. I think you might be downplaying just what an impact you've had on the world.
The world needs no help from me to reduce my life's efforts to cheap commodities.
True.
So just because something gets printed on a t-shirt, that cancels out everything that's good about it?
Yes, that is exactly what it does.
I see.
And I thought I was good at disqualifying the positive.
It should not be so. Art should have meaning, purpose.
You're saying art should have meaning and purpose. But does all art need those things?
She's snooty like you. Do I need to be overly polite with you, Kate?
What is the purpose of creation otherwise?
This you can play on stream. You're sure? Okay, I'm gonna listen to it first. This you cannot? Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna play that one. I'm gonna listen to the first one first. Okay, I'm gonna say this, Princess. When you're restraining yourself, that's not you. The second voice message you sent me was actually you. The first one was what you think people sound like when they're bottoms. I'm gonna go ahead and play the first one. You guys decide. I still think it was okay. But if I played the second one, I would get banned instantly, but it would be worth it. But I'm gonna play the first one. She said it's okay to play on stream.
Danny, can I please have some hand pets? I've been a good girl, so please. Please, I promise I won't bite you again.
That's what she thinks a bottom sounds like. This is what a bottom really sounds like.
I just really...
Just kidding. I can't play that one. You cannot play the second one. I know. You warned me. I did, though. I did for just a second. I did. Did you want me to just publicly expose you like that? Is what you wanted? No, from you, it would feel like you wanted something. Oh, I don't want anything from anybody. If I get it, then I get it. That's CNC. Honestly, wait. It wasn't, but I think she has a very good voice for this kind of thing. You already exposed me already. I love how you wrote already twice.
How about if I just like doodling?
I really did it.
Enough reason to draw?
Yeah, she'd be really good at that. Yes, you are. I'm gonna allow it. She loves it.
It is a pointless reason.
Princess loves it. She loves to be treated this way.
Well, maybe I want to do something pointless. All I'm saying is that I don't have the same shoulds you do.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you should.
Perhaps you should have shoulds.
But I don't. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, that's for sure.
Which is speak like a peasant.
Maybe so.
Heck, that's what I am, Senora. Ain't nothing gonna change that reality. Let's get back to what you were saying.
I like that. He's like, yeah, I am a peasant. Who cares? Who cares what people think?
But it seems I am just a dead woman. A walking corpse who is not worth listening to. I should walk into the sun.
I think this is labeling.
Now why have you gotta go and call yourself names?
Yeah. Maybe I should create this kind of content? Fuck yeah, you should. You absolutely fucking should.
They are not names, they are my reality. I am a dead woman, and I am a corpse, am I not?
Is that all you are?
This is how I am defined by the world.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to me you're the one using them names. Hell, I think I'd be a little afraid of calling you a corpse.
As you should be. Allow me to continue.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you make me sound rather mad. Like an old woman, railing at the world, screaming into the void.
She's getting some self-awareness.
Look, Senora, all I'm trying to do is show you where you're a little rigid in your thinking is all.
Kitsune is sleepy. Oh, that's good. Kitsune is sleepy today. And now all hot and bothered. Why don't you go do something about that? Why don't you do something about that and then tell me about it? Would I pay for it? Yeah, I would pay for it. Would I actually go out and actively seek it and buy it? Probably not. But do I think it would be worth money? Yes. I would pay for this kind of stuff. Yeah, I think it would be good.
You're expecting a lot from the world and a lot from yourself. It ain't no surprise that you're gonna be disappointed over and over again.
I suppose that is some insight. Indeed, I have been in a state of disappointment from the moment I was 16.
But what happened when you were 16?
She must have turned much later in life.
I got married.
Oh, I see.
I think I get it.
Yeah.
You absolutely do not get it. You are a man.
Yeah.
Well then, help me understand.
Mm-hmm.
Frankie, my husband. He taught me the meaning of disappointment.
Understandable.
He taught me the world was built upon lies. These things men proclaim as values. Truth, beauty, the spiritual. They were all fiction.
You know, in some ways. Perhaps not truth, though. Maybe truth is a universal thing, but maybe it's just something that we perceive. I love Kitsune's reaction. Michael says, screaming into the woods has helped me in many situations. I think screaming into the void would be the same. Where is the void exactly? Sometimes you have to scream into the void. If anybody needs help screaming, let me know.
But if men did not live according to principle, I would. I would set the example and shame them all.
I would shame all of you for sure. You need help, Kitsune? Okay. I'll keep it in mind.
Yet, what a fool I have been to think humanity had greater aims.
I think I would frustrate you better by just ignoring you, though. Eldritch Void is interdimensional, I think, so screaming into another dimension. That would be fucking good. Did you say you would shave everyone? Only you, Sleepy, because you got that hairy pussy. Everybody else is hairless. It's only you. Don't you lie. I know I called you out just now. Yeah, I know I just called you out. Everybody knows now.
So, what's this greater aim you're talking about?
That's crazy, is it? My bad. I don't mean to offend you. I apologize. It doesn't change that it's true, though. Me being sorry doesn't mean that I'm lying. Sleepy hasn't been with a man in a while. Sleepy hasn't been with a girl in a while either. I require a shaving. Alright, Crusader. You know what you require? You require me to sing Thunderbringer. Let's fucking sing it. Do you guys want to take a quick intermission here? Let's do an intermission. Let's try and sing Thunderbringer. Are we singing yet now? Yeah, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? I was listening to some of the Epic musical songs. They're really good. They're really good. I'm real pitchy. Turn that P upside down and we got something. Oh, wait, how did we end up in shaving? You don't need to worry about that, princess. I know you're shaved. I already know. You don't even do it for other people. You do it so that the toys fit easier. How far into the saga have you gone? Just piece by piece. I just listened to a few songs that you guys suggested. Want to duet some Epic? Do you know the songs? Fuck yeah. Let's fucking do it. I don't know the songs well, but let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna try pull up that song, Thunderbringer. Okay, I'm gonna do this. So
just sizzle.
Let me turn this off. I don't want you guys to just sizzle. That was not my intention. I was AFK. I came back and thought they said. I fail, but I try. I won't talk about my shaving habits. Yeah, you will. I want to hear Princess do some Epic. Yeah, I want to fucking hear her sing. Let me switch out of this for now. This game is really good, though. This game is actually really good. Okay, I'm gonna play the music video at the same time that I play the karaoke. Yeah, give me a second. I think this one. Okay, and then I'll like put this up at like 10 seconds or so, 9 seconds. Yeah, 10 seconds. Mute this one. I have to hear it once. Okay, let me remember how this goes.
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Trial she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer, show her I'm
Alright, let's fucking try this. Let's try this. Let's go ahead and put it here. Pride is a damsel in distress. Wait, this one's not. This one doesn't show the line by lines. 1 second. Let me get one that does. Here we go.
Bubblegum Storm and Shaker back at Hungry Jack's.
Okay. Does this sound good for you guys?
Pride is a
Very good.
damsel
Okay,
in
good.
distress.
Okay, then I'll go back here. Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Trial she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use unyield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for her true nature will be revealed. Okay, let me try it again from the top. Let me try again from the top now. Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Trial she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield show her what she can't conceal, for her true nature will be revealed. Lives of your men and crew or your own. Okay, wait. Let's listen to the whole song first again. Let's listen to the whole song and then we'll do it. I'll try to sing along with this one. This will help me hit the nuance because I think the nuance notes are key.
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Tries she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and use her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, king of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate. The thunder bringer here to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear and steer you while your death is near. Lightning wielder here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime. Sublime you for your act of crime. Choose. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Does a promise become a hero? Does a hero become a praise? Does a man become a does a river become a highway? Does a reason become a pain? Does a man become a
You or your viewers. Why do I think they'd lose?
Captain?
Lucian?
I have to see her.
I need pussy.
But we'll die.
But we'll die.
I know.
Don't care.
Thunder, bring her
Through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for her nature will be revealed. Alright, I'm kind of getting it here. I'm kind of getting it. Little Odysseus. You foolish mortal. You picked you? Silly goose. I'll be fucking your femboy pussy all the way to the underworld. Let's try it again. Let's fucking try it again. I think we can nail this. I need Princess Ravisiel to sing Scylla. It's a Macazad, yeah, it's a Macazad. Should we listen to it?
Loose change menu. 8 items starting at 50 cents.
I would have Yusil singing anything. I'll convince her. Okay, I'm gonna try and sing it on my own now. Oh boy. Typing too fast in my excitement at the idea of her singing more. I never called McDonald's Macca's until I dated an Australian. Was that recently? When we started dating? Dude, your dick is going off again? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Kate? You mean my standing desk? My puppy in the background? We heard it? What does that mean? What did you guys hear? The sound of my dick slapping against my thigh as I stand up? Earlier you said that noise was your dick. Oh. I say a lot of things though. Oh, that brr sound? Yeah, that's my desk. Puppy, do you need potty? Do you want daddy to take you? I was just going with the bit. Kate, you must remember, I'm very forgetful. This is why I hired you. To be the arbiter. I didn't know we started dating, but no, my ex, the manipulative one. Oh, I see. I'm manipulative too. But I also love puppies, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. I think Would You Fall in Love With Me Again would be a great one with a VCL. Because just 3 syllables in Penelope and a VCL. Penelope. VCL. It's 4 and 4, right? VCL, yeah. Yeah, we could probably interchange those. You're allowed to be manipulative. He was a different story. Understandable. You know what? Maybe we can try a different epic song. I'll keep practicing this one. This one's fun. What was the other song that you wanted me to listen to? It was Would You Fall in Love With Me Again. There's an animatic though, right here.
Hi, baby.
Father? She's waiting for you.
Australian KFC.
Is it you? Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love?
I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for love.
This would make a very good duet, I think.
What kinds of things did you do?
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting.
If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed, could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here.
How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots.
Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you.
Penelope.
I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting, waiting,
Penelope. Penelope.
Yeah, this shit is so good. There's quite a few songs in this epic musical thing too. I looked at the playlist.
20 years.
There's another song that has a trigger warning, but it makes you love the singer, hate the character. I want to see that one. That got you guys. I must be too tired. It was just beautiful. This one's gonna get you guys. I watched this one. I like this one a lot.
Dry or flaky skin?
God damn it. If you... It's called Hold Them Down. I may like you. Yeah. We can listen to that one next. That sounds cool. Good night, Kate. You sleep well.
Cersei's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. My comrades, this land confuses your mind. So no matter who we find, full speed ahead until we find the prophet.
I think we played this on stream last time too. I'm gonna listen to Hold Them Down next. Yeah, thank you again for all these suggestions, Crusader. This music is actually badass. It gave me a reason to go in and like listen to them. It's funny listening to these out of order because it freaks you out when some of them come up. Why does it freak you out? Thank you for the redeem, Michael. Much appreciated.
558 men who died under your command. Captain, 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 why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems.
It's kind of crazy to think all of this started when he gave his name up. What about how Cersei tries to seduce Odysseus and then it switches to Athena?
This life is amazing when you breathe with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart.
Hey Em, how's it going?
Oh, this years when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be waiting.
I'm right here, Mom. Can't you see? I'm waiting. I took too long.
I'll always love you.
And ventured too
I'll
far.
stay
While you were
waiting,
Bye, Mom. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems.
My day is gone. My day is gone. Yeah, I hear you, Crusader. It'd be cool to be able to visit the We got Kara on there, I suppose. Yeah, this is great. I should sleep, but I don't want to. Let's do this one. Apparently there's a trigger warning, like you're saying, Crusader, but... Oh, wait. Trigger warning, essay, and blood and gore. Are you guys okay with that? Does anyone want to skip this one? I'll wait for you to leave if that's the case. I just want to say also that I would do all of these things to you.
Whoever can string the old king's bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king, sit down at the throne, Penelope as his queen. Where is he? Where is the man who can string this bow?
Screw this competition. We've been here for hours. None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? This is how they hold us down while the throne gets colder. Hold us down while we slowly age. Hold us down while the boy gets bolder. Where in the hell is our pride and our rage? Here and now there's a chance for action.
Antonius.
Here and now we can take control.
No longer you
Here
would
and
be
now
easier for you to
down
sing.
to ashes, channel the fire inside your soul. Haven't you noticed who's missing?
I think I'm like 50% of the way there with
I
Thunderbird.
heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard today he comes back to town. So I say we gather near the beaches. I say we wait till he arrives. Then when he docks his ship, we can breach it. Let us leave now, today we can strike it. Hold him down till the boy stops shaking. Hold him down while I slit his throat. Hold him down while I slowly break his pride, his trust, his faith, and his bones. Cut him down into tiny pieces. Cut him down in the great below.
Why don't I
When the
just sing this
crowd
song?
wonders where the prince is, only the ocean and I will know. And when the deed is done, the queen will have no one to stop us from breaking her bedroom door. Stop us from taking her love and more.
Even Puppy's high.
Then we'll hold her down while her gate is open. Hold her down while I get a taste. Hold her down while we share her spoils. I will not let any part go to waste. Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Channel the fire inside your soul and hold them down.
That was a good animatic. It made you upset, kind of, like, intentionally. Let me try No Longer You first. I want to be held down now. Shake my head. Just shake your head, yes. Yes, puppy?
I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know. What? I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed you're dead. I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. Woo! I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
He portrays the prophet just like how they are in Greek, withholding a lot of information and giving you the bare minimum. Yeah, the oracle, right? Odysseus is a song after Hold Them Down, and it's so satisfying to listen to it after Hold Them Down. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let's see.
For 20 years I've suffered every punishment and pain, from the wrath of gods and monsters to the screams of comrades slain. I come back and find my palace desecrated, sacked like Troy. Worst of all, I hear you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy. I have had enough. In the heat of battle, at the edge of the unknown, somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe. We
We have the advantage. We've the numbers and the might.
No, you don't understand it. This man plans for every fight. Where is he? Where is he?
Keep your head down, he's aiming for the torches.
Our weapons, they're missing. He's using the darkness to hide his approaches.
We're empty-handed, up against an archer. Our only chance is to strike him in the darkness.
We know these odds, the odds can't be tilted.
You don't think I know my own palace? I built it.
Serpent's head. Now the rest of us are no longer a threat. Oh King, forgive us instead, so that no more blood is shed. Let's have open arms instead.
No.
He's more cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room.
I find it hard to believe that the sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked.
So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot.
Behind you!
Those weapons, and I ensure you'll be spared.
After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare.
I don't want to hurt you, but trust me, I've come prepared.
Your very presence is doomed the king, young prince. We don't fight fair.
Stop!
Brothers, we got company, and he's made a great mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come and arm yourselves. There's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince.
Where is he? Where is he?
Capture him, he's our greatest chance.
Get off me! Get off me!
Fight till the prince can barely stand.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
Make the king obey our commands.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
'Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Got him.
Mercy. Mercy. My mercy's long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die. You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong. This will be your fate!
That's gonna be a lot of bodies to clean up. What a great animatic, damn. Good music, great animatic. Yeah, this was such a good suggestion, Crusader. This is dope. I think what I'm gonna do for a bit is I'm gonna take a nap or something. I'm gonna take a nap and figure out what I'm gonna play later. Probably I'll keep playing that choice-based game. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Marvel Rivals at some point. Pools is driving me crazy. Pools is driving me crazy. Can you come nap with me? Yeah, you're welcome to, Kitsune. You are welcome to. I've got a pretty big... my bed is too big for me, actually. I've got a king-size bed for myself. But... he'll hold you down? No, I'll Odysseus you. That's what I'll do. But yeah, maybe we'll come back to The Last of Us. Let me pull up my Steam. Maybe we'll do The Last of Us here and finish up. Maybe I'll play this on Not Grounded so that I'll actually have ammunition. It'll probably be more chill. Playing it on Grounded was a little bit like... it's, in a way, it's less realistic because I have like no supplies. Permadeath is fine. I don't mind that, but I want some bullets. I'm bullet starved. Yeah, I'll be back on later today, guys. I'll probably go for lunch, for a dinner break anyway, and get a nap, and then after that I'll be back. So if you guys are on later, I'll be doing the night owl shift in my time zone. I'm gonna raid you guys over to somebody nice. I'm gonna raid you guys over to Mr. Disco. Let's raid over to Mr. Disco. He's also somebody that played on RV Rising server. Goodbye, Kitsune. Goodbye, Sleepy. Catch you later, Crusader. Thank you again for the suggestions. Punsfen, no, you didn't scare me. And yes, I'm ignoring you. I'm just kidding. But you didn't scare me. You never do, really. But I will catch you guys later. I hope I see you later as well. Enjoy hanging out with Mr. Disco.